There we go. All right, now we're live. It still says open practice, but oh well. We're going to go with it. Because I got to run this race. All right, guys. This is Novice Brushed. Heat 1 of 2. For some reason, the YouTube stream says we're running practice, but this is not a practice. So, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Guys, false start. Don't go till the buzzer goes. Bring him back. Bring him back, guys. Don't jump the gun. All right, guys, let's try this again. This is Novice Brushed Heat 1, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. And they're upside down. All right, first across is Aiden Kelly, followed by Alan Casper. Todd Kelly, Lance Kane. Waiting on Ryan and Ben. Tell him it's working. Daniel to turn the speakers on. All right, guys. Alan Casper comes across in the lead this time, followed by Aiden, Lance, Todd, Ryan, and Ben.
Call tech support, Daniel.
Help him out, guys.
Must be that Spectrum internet.
All right, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Aiden, Lance, Alan, Todd, Ryan, and Ben, your running order. Aiden is on a 14.503 pace. They're after you, Matt. They're after you. Please do not harm our turn marshals. They're trying their best. Aiden Kelly out front. Todd Kelly second. Lance Kane third. Then Alan, Ryan, and Ben, your running order now. Remember, guys, Novice is mainly about getting track time. It's about learning to get around the track, learning how the program runs, and working to get better. In the middle, on the spine. This is 2:15 down, 2:45 to go.
Might have broke a dot.
Oh, no, give me the broken dot. Give me the broken dot. He killed a dot. Oh, my God, he killed a dot.
Oh! For years.
Bill me.
All right, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Todd Kelly, Aiden Kelly, your top two, followed by Lance, Alan, Ryan, and Ben. Todd is on a 15.516 pace right now. Aiden on a 14.501. Lance on a 13.502. Alan on a 13.523. Ryan on a 12.523. Ben on a 9.516.
The balance plug hanging out always makes me nervous.
Yes, it's a bad thing. Hello, all you out there in YouTube land. We're a little delayed. Our sound guy's homesick. All right, is Novice race 1 is about 1:15 to go. Todd Kelly, your leader. Aiden Kelly second. Todd on a 15.5 flat pace right now, going for that 16-lap run. Aiden Kelly with a 15.520. Lance with a 14.521. Allen on a 13.507
1 minute
pace.
left.
Ryan on a 10.5 flat, and Ben on a 9.513. Next heat up, novice heat 2, guys. You should be ready. Novice heat 2, you should be ready to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go on this one. Todd, Aiden, Lance, Allen, Ryan, and Ben, your running order. Todd slows to a 15.506.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Get back on that 16-lap pace.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. Right now, everybody's pretty spread out. There's not really a battle on track. We're just going for times here. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Todd Kelly is done. Aiden Kelly is done.
Done with a 14-lap.
Lance Kane is done.
Result. Lance Kane done with a 14-lap 5:05.9
Waiting on
result.
Allen, Ryan, and Ben. They still have to finish, guys. Marshals don't walk away till everybody's done. Here comes two of them. That would be Allen is done. Ben is done. Waiting on Ryan.
Result. Ben Finch done with a 9-lap.
And I believe that's him coming out of straightaway.
Result.
Possibly. That was not Ryan. That
Ryan
is Ryan.
Finch
That is all, guys. Novice race number 1 is done.
All drivers are finished.
Pull them off, head back to the pits, drop them off, and come out to Marshall. Novice heat 2. Get them on track, get them warmed up.
Up next, race number 2.
Okay, Rich.
Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Kyle Ashcraft. Grant Grunewald. Brandon Decker. Eric Isaacs. Jared Bornhorst. Grant Kosabud.
Need my drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please.
Rob Ross. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we got our turn marshal. Straightaway's closed. We're going to get Jared on the 1, Rob on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Grant on the
45
4.
seconds to the start
Grant
of the race.
Kosabud on the 4, Grant Grunewald on the 5, Kyle on the 6, and Eric on the 7.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her. We're going to go early. Thank you, everybody. Got our marshals out there. We got marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Nice, good, clean start. We got one on the straightaways. Got a tie rod issue. Slow and steady always wins the race. And he's back. And we got a battle right now for first between Rob and Jared. Coming over the spine now. One lap in with Rob, Jarek, Eric, Grant, and Brandon and Kyle. We've got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Novice racing is all about getting track experience, learning how to drive the cars, consistency, and then learning to go faster. It's Rob, Jared, Grant, Brandon, Grant, Kyle, and Eric. $130 down, $330 to go. $145 down, $315 to go. It's Jared Bornhorst, Rob Ross, then Grant, then Brandon Decker, Grant Kosabud, Kyle, and Eric.
Okay, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Jared on a 16.506, Rob on a 16.514, then Grant on a 15.504. It's Grant Kosabud. Grant Grunewald on a 15.520 right now. Actually, Grant had a little problem. That's going to be Brandon Decker on that 15.520. Grant Grunewald back to a 14.502. And then Kyle and Eric is the way it rounds out. Right now, top 2 drivers are going faster than the current TQ, which is Todd Kelly with a 15.501. Right now it is Jared Barnhorst and Grant Kosabud, both on a 16-lap run. Jared's pushing a 17-lap run right now. Got one upside down on the spine. Watch it on the spine.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jared on a 17.512 pace now. Rob Ross up to second. Looks like Grant Kosabud having problems. He's dropping left and right. He break? Okay, it's back in. He just had a really bad lap. Grant, did you have a really long lap or did it miss you one? All right, guys, it is 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Jared out front on a 16.502 pace now. Rob Ross on a 16.512. Then Brandon Decker, Grant Kosabud, Grant Grunewald, Kyle, and Eric is the way it rounds out.
Left.
Right now, top 3, Jared, Rob, and Brandon moving up in the qualifying. Then it goes Todd, Grant Kosabud, and Grant Grunewald.
45
Actually,
seconds
Grant
left.
Grunewald and Grant Kosabud now. Grunewald has gotten around Grant Kosabud. We have 30 seconds to go on this race. 30 seconds to go. Jared's back up at that 17-lap pace. He's hovering right around 16 or 17. Brandon Decker and Rob Ross hanging right around that 16-lap pace. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
Right now, Grant Grunewald and Grant Kosabud battling for that 4th position. There they come down the straightaway. Yellow stock paint job versus black stock paint job. Oh, looks like Grunewald has trouble on the rollers. That's going to let Kosabud go around.
Eric Isaacs done with a 12-lap 5.0.4 result.
When you cross the line, you're done. Eric Isaacs, you are done.
Kyle Ashcraft.
Kyle Ashcraft, you are done.
506.8 result. Grant Kosabud done.
Grant
with
Kosabud is done.
511.2 result.
Jared is done. Grant Grunewald is done. Rob is done. And Brandon is done. That is all, folks.
515.1 result.
Jared, new TQ with a 17.514. Rob Ross with a 16.517. Brandon Decker with a 16.518. Then Grant Kosabud with a 15.511.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish.
Okay, guys, JRX2 Spec on track. These guys are on the ball. They are ready for me. We need turn marshals out there.
Chris Ward.
Need novice guys head back out to turn marshal as soon as possible. The JRX2 guys are all checked in and ready to race. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. I have my marshals. Let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. Starting grid will be Bryson on the 1, Mike on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Alex on the 4, and Chris on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, we have a grid. Let's get this one rolling early. JRX2 spec, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
On the sound of the tone. Oh, got a pile in the first corner. Looks like Wyatt gets out. Wyatt's out front with Bryson right behind him. Oh, Mike gets hooked on, I think it's, I'm not sure. I got to get my card straight here. I think that was Chris. Yes, Alex running the black JRX2. Bryson out front. First flying lap is a 14.99. All right, guys, minute into this one. Bryson out front. Wyatt 3 seconds back. Then Alex, Mike, and Chris. Looks like Alex and Mike going at a good battle. They're just less than a second apart coming across the line the last time. Right now, Bryson is kind of on his own. He is 6 seconds up on Wyatt. Wyatt is 4 seconds up on Mike. Mike and Alex crossed the line 2 seconds apart last time. Let's see how it happens this time. Oh, Alex having a little problem there. That's going to let Mike get a little breathe. So it's Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, Alex, and Chris, your running order. Bryson pushing that fast lap down to a 14.3. All right, guys, coming up on the halfway point. Bryson's on a 9. Oh, just bumps into a 20. He's in a 25.14 pace right now. Oh, looks like Mike's in the pit. Mike's in the pit between the jumps. Wyatt running solid here, holding on to second solidly. He has Mike Howell down by 6 seconds. Alex is 4 seconds behind Mike. Chris is 4 seconds behind Alex. Bryson is a lap the field.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Bryson out front, Wyatt second, Mike, Alex, and Chris. Bryson on a 25.09 pace. That 14.3 still his fast lap. Mike Howell with a new personal fast lap, last one of the 15.0. One minute remaining. Bryson pretty much got this one under control. Wyatt in second. Mike Howell 8 seconds back. Alex 11 seconds back on Mike now. Then Chris Ward 3 seconds behind Alex. So Chris Ward has a battle with Alex. Alex in the black buggy going through the carousel right now. Oh, Chris Ward rolls it on the spine. That's going to give Alex breathing room. We have 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Okay, guys, 15 seconds to go on this one. Next heat up is Minnie B. Brushed, heat 1 of 3.
Left.
Minnie B. Brushed, heat 1 of 3. Rob, Kenny, Joe, Tracy, Jamie, and Bob, get them ready. Okay, guys, this one is over in 2, 1, time. Everybody keep going. Everybody is still live. When you cross the line, you will be done. Chris and Alex are done. Chris gets around Alex on that last lap. Bryson is done with a 25:08.
Bryson Furnish done.
Waiting on Wyatt and Mike. Waiting on Wyatt and Mike, guys. They're not done yet. Wyatt and Mike are not done.
Wyatt Wyckoff done.
Wyatt is done. Mike is done. That was a battle for position also.
Mike Howell done with a 18-lap 5:21.7 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, Minnie B. Brushed, heat 1 of 3. You are up.
Up next, race number 4. Minnie B. Brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Bob Griffith. Rob Nichols. Jamie Furnish. Kenny Gibbs. Tracy Smith.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in but Joe. I'm going to butcher this name, but Joe Orchowski?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need you to check in if you're here. This race is going to get ready to start. Okay.
First time racing, he wasn't sure what you meant.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Orzakowski.
There he is. We are all checked in. All right. Starting grid for this one will be Rob on the 1, Kenny on the 2, Joe on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Jamie on the 5, and Bob on the 6. We have marshals. We need one more down the start
of the race.
Or the entrance, guys. I need one more volunteer by the entrance of the track, please. Can we get one real quick? Marshall. All right, guys. We got marshals. This is Minnie B. Brushed, heat 1, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Okay, guys, it's Tracy out front. Let me pick him out. Yellow buggy coming in the straightaway. Oh, that's a crash. Watch the straightaway. It's clear. Now that's Bob Griffin out front. Rob Nichols second. Jamie in third. Now Tracy, Kenny, and Joe is your running order. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. No, nothing? Stand out of the corner there. See if you can flip the switch on and off. Oh, there he's got steering. All right, guys. It is Bob out front, your leader, going through the rollers right now. Over the driver's table. Kenny Gibbs in second in the yellow and black buggy. Oh, has trouble in the rollers. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Oh, he's stuck with traffic. Bryson couldn't get to him. Car's dead again. Roller in the rollers. In the spine. Good job, Bryson. Good job. Looks like Joe's having problems. First-time driver or first-time racer always gets a little rough sometimes. Somebody help Joe out and figure out what's up with his car so he's good to go for the next round. All right, it is Bob out front. He is on an 18.513 base right now. Jamie in second on a 16.511. Then Tracy, Rob, Kenny, and Joe. Looks like Kenny's having problems now. I see ball links being popped on. Come on, Alex. You can do it. Roll them on. Don't try and stap them straight on. All right, guys. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. You are halfway done. This is 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bob on an 18.503 going for that 19-lap run. Jamie on a 17.518 now. Tracy on a 16. Rob on a 14. Kenny and Joe, unfortunately, having little problems right now. Somebody give him some pliers.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Bob's still out front, 19.516 right now. Fast lap is at 14.8. Here, Alex, let's Kenny give it to him, see if he can figure it out. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. It's Bob, Jamie, Tracy, Rob. Unfortunately, Kenny out with a ball cup and Joe out with an unknown issue. So we're down to 4. All right, now it's Bob out front. Jamie in second. Bob is on a 19.514 right now. Jamie on a 17.07. Fast lap by Bob is now a 14.4.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go. Bob, Jamie, Tracy, Rob, your running order.
30 seconds left.
Bob coming up on Tracy right now.
15 seconds left.
Three, 2, 1. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Jamie Furnish done with a 17.
Bob and Jamie both done.
7 result. Bob Griffith done with a 19.
Straightaway, watch straightaway, guys. That's live.
Result.
Tracy's done.
Smith
Looks like
done
Rob's out now. That is it, guys.
15.6 result.
Bob with a 19.505. Good
finished.
solid run. Jamie with a 17.504. Tracy with a 16.513. Everybody else broke.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Joey Wickoff. Alex Dillingham. Mike Dietrich.
All right, guys, Mini B brushed. Heat 2 is warming up. Need the drivers who just ran out to turn marshal. There was 6 of you, so we should have all the spots covered.
Stephen Bailey. Ellery Savage.
Everybody's checked in but Mike. I believe Mike was just out there marshaling, so give him a second to get out here. guessing the unknown
1
driver would be
minute to the
Mike.
start of the race. Mike Howell.
All right, folks, everybody is checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. I have marshals, almost.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that a marshal down there by the entrance to the track? I'm missing one marshal. Who are we missing? No, you weren't racing. You were marshalling last time. All right, starting grid for this one will be
30 seconds
Alex
to
on
the
the
start of
1,
the
Mike on the
race.
2, Joey on the 3, Steven on the 4, Mike Howell on the 5, and Ellery on the 6. So that's Alex Dillingham 1, Mike Dietrich 2, Joey 3, Steven 4, Mike Howell 5, and Ellery on the 6. Do I have a marshal down there by the
seconds to the
entrance?
start of
That
the
would have
race.
been number 4, technically. All right, are we good? Okay, guys, this is Mini B Brushed. Heat
Less than 5.
2 of round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, watch it after the spine. Watch it after the spine going upside down. Looks like Ellery out front, followed by Steven, Mike, Alex, Mike Howell, and Joey. I got 2 mics in this one. I got to remember that. Ellery comes across again, your leader with Stephen Bailey kind of hunting him down here. Alex Dillingham in 3rd, Mike Dietrich in 4th. They are all 4 of them less than 2 seconds apart in total. Oh, Ellery turns in short. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. He is back to 4th right now. That's going to put Stephen Bailey out front, I believe, yes, with Mike Dietrich and Alex battling for number 2 and 3. All right, Stephen Bailey out front, Alex Dillingham 2nd, Mike Dietrich 3rd. Right now, Stephen Bailey with a fast lap of 14.749. Alex with a 14.8, but now Alex to the lead. Alex gets around in that last lap. Oh, in the middle. Help him. Alex in the orange buggy, your leader, going through the rollers. Looks like Mike Dietrich in the green buggy in 2nd. Stephen Bailey in the white and orange brushless body in 3rd. Joey Wyckoff in the all pink in 4th right now. Your leader going over the driver's table. 2nd place through the rollers. Oh, Stephen Bailey has a little trouble. That's going to put Joey up to 3rd now. Leader rolls it in the back. That's going to let Mike catch him. Right now, Alex is on a 19.507, which would be 2nd overall in qualifying. Mike Dietrich will be 3rd overall. Uh-oh, got one in the pit. The pit of despair. Uh-oh, what happened? Nothing?
2 minutes left.
That's the arm slipping on the servo. All right, guys, 140 to go. 140 to go. Alex out front, Joey, Steven, Ellery, Mike, and Mike. On the spine, guys, on the spine. 110 to go. 110 to go. Alex out front with a 18.505 pace now. Slowed a bit from the early 19 lap pace. Joey up to second with an 18.512 pace. Ellery back up to third.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 to go. Alex, Joey, Ellery, Steven, Mike, and Mike.
"30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. Alex on a 19-lap pace again, 19.516. Joey to an 18.510. Ellery to an 18.515. 10 seconds to go. Ellery will make the lap. So will Steven. That's Mike Howell, actually. Mike Howell makes the lap. Okay, guys. Time is up. When you cross the line, you are done.
Alex Dillingham
when you cross the line, you're done. Alex and Stephen
504.3
Bailey are done.
result.
Joey Wyckoff
Stephen
is
Bailey
done.
with a 17-lap 504.9
Here comes Ellery.
result. Joey
Waiting on
Wyckoff
Mike
done with
Howell,
the
and here he comes down the
18-lap
straightaway
507.8
now.
result.
That is
Ellery Savage done
all.
with the 18-lap 511.9 result.
18 and
Mike
17
Howell
lap
done
runs
with
in
a
that race.
17-lap 517.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6.
All right, guys. Mini B brushed. Mini B brushed.
Heat 3 of 3.
Heat 1, or Heat 3,
Cameron
actually.
Kennedy.
Heat 3 is on track.
Matthew
Heat 3.
Kerr.
This is Lance, Bryson,
Dillingham.
Richard, Brandon,
Richard
Matthew,
Schwartz.
and Cameron.
Bryson Furnish. Brandon Dietrich.
Next up after this race will be Mini T brushed. Mini T brushed Heat 1. You guys will be next, so get them ready. Need the racers who just ran back out the turn marshal, please. We got everybody in position. Let's close the straightaway. We'll start this one early. Let's close the straightaway. All right, guys, starting good for this one will be Lance on the
1
1,
minute to the
Bryson
start
on
of
the
the race.
2, Richard on the 3, Brandon Dietrich on the 4, Matthew Kerr on the 5, and Cameron on the 6.
45 seconds
All right,
to the start
guys.
of the race.
We have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. All right, Mini B brushed Heat 3, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going to go in the sound of the tone. All right, first across is Lance, followed by Cameron, Richard, Bryson, Matthew, and Brandon. Ooh, Matthew and Brandon both running yellow buggies with white wheels. That's going to be a fun one to call. Watch the straightaway. Oh, that was close. That was close. Ooh, nice inside move there. I'm not sure which is which, so we'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, so yellow buggy, clear wing is Brandon, they tell me. Yellow buggy, yellow wing is Matthew. All right, Lance out front. Going through the rollers right now and over the driver's table. Second place now Bryson. Third place now Richard, then Cameron, then Matthew, then Brandon is your running order. They're running about a second apart all the way across the board, except for Lance, who has a 5-second lead on everybody else. This heat is fast. Everybody is already up to an 18-lap or better pace. All right, your leader, Lance Dillingham in the green buggy. Bryson in the purple and yellow in second. Actually, Richard now in second. Richard just gets around Bryson on that one. So Richard and Bryson right now battling for position through the carousel, through the dip and down the straightaway. That is a battle for second. Battle for fourth between Brandon Dietrich and Cameron is also live. Looks like Brandon did get around Cameron. Meanwhile, Lance on cruise. His fast lap of 13.9. Bryson with the overall fast lap of a 13.8. Brandon Dietrich also with a 13.8. Looks like Bryson is backing around Richard. Richard having a little trouble there. But it's still Lance out front on a 21.506. Bryson on a 25.03. Richard on a 25.07. Brandon Dietrich on a 25.10. Then Cameron 19 in the middle. Mike.
2 minutes left.
In the pit, in the middle, between the jumps. All right, guys, we have a battle for second between Bryson, Brandon, and Richard. That is coming down the straightaway, all three of them together. Bryson has second. Brandon wants it. Richard just waiting for them to mess up and take it from both of them. With a minute 30 to go. Oh, Brandon gets inside Bryson going through the carousel. Does not make it stick. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Brandon turns in early. Brandon with new fast lap of a 13.6. Meanwhile, Lance out front, still maintaining a 5-second lead over these guys. Watch it back straightaway. It is clear. 1 minute to go. Or almost 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Lance out front. He's on a 21.507. Bryson has got it up in the 21.513. Richard in third now, the 25.05. Brandon Dietrich right behind Richard with a 25.06 pace.
45 seconds left.
Let me pick up that battle. There comes Richard. Oh, looks like Brandon might have had a little trouble. He is a little farther back now. We have 30 seconds to go. It's still Lance out front. Bryson trying to catch him.
30 seconds left.
Richard in second. Brandon Dietrich in third. Cameron in fourth. Matthew Kerr fifth. They are all cruising along pretty good. Slowest fast lap on here is a 14.3. So
15 seconds left.
Nobody's a slouch in this race. This has 5 seconds to go. Lance is on his victory lap. Bryson crosses. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Richard
is done. Matthew Kerr is done. Lance is done.
Matthew Kerr done with a 18-lap 5:03.9
There is
result.
Brandon and Cameron and Bryson. That is all, folks. Lance with a 21.506. Bryson with a 21.510. Richard with a 25.03. Brandon with a 25.09. Then Cameron and Matthew Kerr.
Bryson furnished done with a 21-lap 5:10.8
Everybody on that one improved.
All drivers are finished.
Bob Griffith still holding on to 5th overall qualifying position from the
next,
Heat 1.
Race number 7. Minnie T. Brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Matt Longfield. Dustin Davis. Tom Bach. Grant Dillingham. Devin Larkin.
Okay, guys. Minnie T brushed. Everybody's checked
Carl
in but
Holland.
Joe and Carl. There's Carl. I need my drivers that just ran. Head back out the turn marshal, please. And Richard would like a volunteer for him if possible, please. So I need at least one volunteer for this one. Actually, I think I'm going to have Richard call this so I can get myself ready.
1 minute to the start.
All
of
right,
the
guys, I
race.
need my marshals out here from that last one. That would have been Lance, Bryson, Richard, who needs a stand-in because he's calling this next one. Brandon Dietrich, Matthew Kerr, and Cameron. I see Cameron. I see
45
Kerr.
seconds to
I
the
see
start
another
of the
Brandon.
race.
There's Lance. And there comes Bryson. Can I get one more marshal out here to help us out, please? One more, and we will be good to go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One volunteer marshal, please. And one volunteer marshal, help us out. Please, please, please. Easy corner down here at the end of the straightaway. Come on, guys. Need a volunteer marshal. These guys are ready to race.
To the start of the race. Joe Orzakowski.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody is checked in. Starting good for this one will be Grant on the 1, Matt Longfield on the 2, Joe on the 3, Carl on the 4, Tom on the 5, Devin 6, and Dustin on the 7. Again, Grant 1, Matt 2, Joe 3, Carl 4, Tom 5, Devin 6, Dustin 7. We have a grid. We have marshals. All right, Mini T Brush, heat 1 of 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. A little ugly in the first corner and the second corner. They get through it.
After one lap, it's Tom, Matt, Carl, Dustin, Grant, and Devin. And Joe. First, second, third, fourth, all in a row. Freight train down the straightaway they come. It's a battle right now between Tom, Matt, and Carl. Dustin's hanging behind. Hopefully one of them wrecks. It's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All within 1 second of each other. Tom's now pulled out a 2.4 second lead over Carl. And Carl's having a nice battle with Matt. $1:30 down, $3:30 to go. It's Tom, Carl, Matt, Dustin, Grant, Devin, and Joe. Leader's pace is a 25:05. Carl's pace is a 25:12. Matt pace is a 25:13. Oh, Matt just takes over for Carl. Moves him up to a 25:12 pace. Dustin on a 19:506 pace. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Tom, Matt, Carl, Dustin, Grant, Devin, and Joe. Tom's pace now is a 25:02 with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lead right now shrank a little bit to 1.9 seconds. Now back up to 3-second lead for Tom. Oh, Carl's got a little problem down here. It's going to let Dustin catch up just a little bit to him. Heads up in the... Thank you. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Ooh. It's Tom, Matt, Carl, Dustin, Grant, Devin, and Joe. Leader's pace now is a 21:514. Second, Matt's pace is a 25:05. with 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Tom's lead over Matt is 3.2 seconds. Matt's lead over Carl is 4.8 seconds behind. And Dustin's got and Carl's got a 11-second lead over Dustin. Oh, watch out. Leader had a little trouble over tabletop with a back marker.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Leader over the hump, through the doubles, through the dip, and down the straightaway he comes.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Lead is stretched a little bit to 4.7 seconds.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go.
15
Pace
seconds
is slow
left.
just a little bit for Tom for a 25.01. And slow a little bit more. Matt is right behind him with 5 seconds to go. This will be their last lap. Oh, Tom has a problem over the spine. That's going to let Matt get by. Matt has problems down the straightaway. Oh,
Matt
does
Longfield
cross.
done with a 20 lap 505.4
Matt, Tom, you're done.
result. Tom Bach done with a 20
Carl,
lap
you're done.
506.5 result.
Dustin, you're done.
Carl Hall
Devin,
done
you're
with a
done.
20 lap
Still waiting on Grant and
509.9
Joe.
result. Dustin Davis done with a 19 lap 512.5 result.
And that's everybody.
Devin
Matt
Larkin done
Longfield's
with
going
a
to take that
17 lap
25.05.
513.6
Tom in
result.
second with a
Grant
25.06.
Dillingham done with a 17 lap 518.5 result. Joe Orzakowski done with a
Guys,
13
please,
lap
if you're turn marshaling, I've been
520.7
announced.
result.
I've been told
All
that please
drivers
put
are
your phones
finished.
away while you're turn marshaling. It's only for 5 minutes. If the president's calling, he can wait. That includes the wives too.
Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
You guys from the last race come out and turn marshal. That's Lance, Tony, Mike, Ron, Ellery, Chris, and
Ron
John.
Halpin.
TQ pace 25.05. That's
Ellery
what you're
Savage.
looking to beat.
John Kane. Chris Ward. Tony Hines. Mike Dietrich.
Just waiting on Lance to get a couple laps in. Last one up there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on Lance.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You have no throttle. Hold on, racer's minute.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, he still has 51 seconds for the racer's minute. It's okay. So the lineup's going to be Lance, Tony, Mike, Ron, Ellery, Chris, and John. We're going to let Lance get at least a lap in here first. Warm his tires up. We're going to have Lance on the 1, Tony on the 2, Mike on the 3,
Lance
Ron
Dillingham.
on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Chris on the 6 and John on the 7. And we have all of our turn marshals. When Lance gets in his spot, we'll be good to go. Exactly at the 1 minute mark. Everybody looks like they're in their spot. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. A little trouble down here, but everybody pretty much gets out clean and on their wheels. We got Lance, then Tony, then Mike, then Ron, then Ellery, then Chris, then John. Exactly how they started. Oh, Ellery's got a little bit of problem. That's going to let Chris go by. Middle, middle, middle. Let them get a couple more laps in here. Keep going. It's Lance and Tony. They pulled out a lead. Big stretch out over Mike. They are up on him by 5.1 seconds. Leaders coming down the straightaway. It's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Lance, Tony, Mike, Ron, Ellery, Chris, and John. Leader's pace currently is a 25.06. That would put him 1 second behind Matt Longfield's TQ right now. Leader's coming up through the field. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lance has pulled out about a 1.5 second lead over Tony. Lance has picked up his pace to a 25.02 now with 6 laps in. Leader is your green, white, and checker. Going over the large table, over the spine now. If you see him coming, move over just a little bit for him, please. Second place, Tony, pink, blue, and white. Has a little bit of problem on the corner. Coming down the straightaway now. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Lance's pace is still at 25.02. Slowed a little bit from that last lap down to a 25.09. Currently, that would be third place. Tony's pace slowed to a 19.502. Currently in fifth on the grid. Looks like we'll split this at 8 and 6 probably for the main. So Mike Dietrich is on the bubble right now for that 8th place. With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Lance, Tony, Chris, Mike, Ron, Ellery, and John. Lance's lead over Tony is 4.5 seconds. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Go outside, go, clear. It's 3:40 down, 1:20 to go with Lance, Tony, Chris, Ron, Mike, Ellery, and John. Current pace is a 25.08. Still would be third on the grid right now. Tony's pace is a 19.506. Put him fifth on the grid. Chris's pace is a 18.512. Would put him seventh on the grid. Ron's currently in fourth. 18.512 would put him on 8th on the grid. 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Fast lap on the race is Lance with a 14.4. Tony's fast lap is a 15 flat. Thirty seconds to go. Left. Leaders down your straightaway. Through the whoops. Over the large table.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. When you cross the line, you are done. Ellery, you're still going.
With a 15-lap,
Keep
503
going.
flat result.
Tony, you're done.
Tony
Chris,
Hines
you're
done.
done.
With a 19-lap,
Ron, you're done.
504.8 result. Lance Dillingham done with
Lance,
a
you're done.
20-lap, 506.3 result.
Waiting on
Chris
Ellery
Ward
and
done with
John.
a 18-lap, 506.7 result. Ron Halcomb done with a 18-lap, 507.7 result.
And Ellery's done. Lance is going to take that 20, 506. Puts him second on the grid so far. Tony in second, 19, 505. Currently fifth on the grid. Chris in third with an 18, 506. Put him seventh on the grid. Ron in fourth with an 18, 507. That will put him seventh on the grid.
Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom.
Mini Monster
Heat 1 of
Grom,
1.
all 80. Bring them on out. Carl, Mike, Brandon, Tom, Kyle, Joe, Matthew, and Matt. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out here. Turn marshal, please. We're going to keep this one moving. Nice job. You did get caught a few times, but you had a really good pace at one point. You had 21 pace at one point in time, really fast.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was all traffic issues.
Yeah.
Matt Longfield.
Saw that.
Brandon Decker.
But at least now you'll have all the fast guys in one, and this way maybe you can.
Well, they won't resort, will they?
We're going to resort, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely resort.
Okay.
Yep. What do we
1
got
minute to
here?
the start of the
Okay,
race.
Yeah, we do. Tony's going to do this while I figure out these.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, guys, we got some transponders going on out here. Okay, let's everybody stop ringing this radio for a minute. We need to get this figured out. We've got new transponders up here that aren't
30 seconds to
listed.
the start of the race.
So let's start with Matthew Kerr. Go across the line for me. Matthew Kerr. Right there, blue truck.
15 seconds to
All
the start
right.
of the race. Matthew Kerr.
Joe's getting his worked on. Kyle, run across for me. Got it.
Kyle Ashcraft. Less than
And let's see, who else? Tom Bach. Tom is now Tracy. Cool.
Tom
okay. And let's see, Joe's getting his fix. Mike and Carl, go ahead and check for me just to make sure. You guys should be good, though. I know that. Carl's over here working on a car, so. Mike, you up there? Mike Howell.
He's on his phone, not paying attention.
Mike Howell, come on. All right, you got Joe figured out? Go ahead and check in for me, Carl. Mike, cross the line for me. Well, fixing a transponder here too, so we're okay. All right, guys. There's Carl. We're good. I think Mike will check fine. Let me check. Make sure Joe checks. Joe, cross for me. Ouch. All right.
Mike Howell.
And Joe checks.
Orzechowski.
We're good, guys. Starting good for this one will be Carl on the 1, Mike on the 2, Brandon Decker on the 3, Tom Bach on the 4, Kyle Ashcraft on the 5, Joe on the 6, Matthew on the 7, and Matt on the 8. A lot of new faces in Grom tonight, or actually returning faces. All right. Matt, you going to start on the hill? All right. Safest place. All right, this is Mini Monster Grom. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Ouch. I felt the wall move on that one. It's Carl and Mike going at it for the lead here. I think it's Tom Bach in third, I believe. Yep. Uh-oh, Mike has problems on the rollers. Just going to let Tom get around him. Oh, Mike and Tom going at it for second. Mike is normal, driving with no abandon whatsoever. Skies it through the carousel, didn't quite work. Oh, Mike traction rolls a Grom. How's that happen? Carl and the pink and purple getting tied up in the rollers. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. When I say watch the straightaway, let up. Don't go at it full throttle. I know full throttle seems to be the way with these Groms, but save yourself. All right, it is Tom now out front. Carl second, Mike third, Matt, Brandon, Matthew, Joe, and Kyle. Oh, into the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. There's still trucks there. Watch the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. There's still trucks there. All right, now it is clear. I do believe that puts Carl back out front. Haven't had trouble at the scoring loop. Watch the straightaway and stuck on the outside. It's clear. It's now Carl out front. Tom in second. Mike and Matt battling for that number 3 spot. And there's your leader crossing the line, going through the rollers. Mike Howell in third. Oh, my. That's the wall, guys. All right, we're coming up on the halfway point. We'll give you a full rundown here. At 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, it is Carl, Tom, Matt, Mike, Brandon, Matthew, Joe, and Kyle. By the way, guys, the walls will always win. It still won. It broke your car.
Broke the wall, too. Fair fight.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Carl and Tom.
Left.
Right now, Carl with a 10-second lead over Tom. Tom with 14 seconds over Mike. Matt and Mike battling for that third position. Oh, Matt does a... No, that was Mike does a tail sweep. Mike does Matt a dirty. Second place under the loop. Oh, my. Watch straightaway. He goes over. He goes over. Or it's okay. It didn't count it anyhow. I know it seems fun, but if in doubt, squeeze it is not a good rule of thumb.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Carl, Tom, Mike, your top 3. Matt in number 4. Matthew, number 5. Brandon, Joe, and Kyle. Right now, Carl on an 18.515.
Left.
Tom on a 17.09. Mike on a 16.18. Matt Longfield down to a 15.05. Matthew at a 15.18. 14.511 for Brandon Decker. 12.10 for Joe and Kyle.
30 seconds left.
There's tumbling down the back straightaway again. Watch the end of the straightaway. Woo, Mike threads the needle. Mike and Matt, the closest
left.
race on the track at 4 seconds apart. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross all your down, watch the entrance to the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Oh. Reminder to Grom drivers, it is a courtesy to put an arrow on the bottom of the truck so people know which way to marshal it.
Tom Bach done with a 17 lap.
You can't blame the marshal when he puts you down backwards if he doesn't know what the front and the back is.
Lap 5, 10.3
all right, guys, everybody is done except for Kyle. That is it. Everybody is done. Carl with an 18.516 wins it. Tom Bach with a 17.510. Mike Howell with a 16.512. Matt Longfield with a 16.516. That's the way they
done with a 14 lap
run it out.
517.8 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 11 lap 521 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, SCT Heat 1 on track. It's Wyatt, Steven, Rob, Steve Spencer, and Tracy Smith.
Tracy Smith.
That's a Grom. That's not a short course. Okay, there's Wyatt.
1 minute to the start of the
guys
race.
just ran in Grom. I need you back out to turn marshal. There was 8 of you, so we should not have a problem getting a marshal. That was Tracy. Okay, who is that? That is Stephen Bailey, isn't it?
Stephen Bailey.
All right, and there goes Steve Spencer. And did Rob flake out on us? Did he bail out? Okay. All right, we are good. Drivers are all here. I just need my marshals. Need my Grom guys out here to marshal. Starting good for this one will be Wyatt on the 1, Steven on the 2. Missing man formation for Rob on the 3, Steve Spencer on the 4, Tracy on the 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Try boosting that battery.
Oh. See if you can fix that battery real quick.
It's better? 4 or 5 order? Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. We have a grid. We're still missing a marshal. Come on, Matt. All right. This, when Steven gets back to his spot, will be the start of the race. Mini SCT Open Heat 1 of 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone.
Crunch, good dog. I'm in the race line, dude.
You are, dude. You know that?
Look out. Board slide.
Oh. Just don't step on them. You've already broken one of our dots tonight. All right, 30 seconds into this one. Wyatt out front. He's on an 18.510. All right, guys, it is 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Wyatt out front on an 18.5 flat. He's going for that 19-lap run. All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Wyatt out front. Steve Spencer, Stephen Bailey, Tracy Smith, your running order. Wyatt on an 18.512 now. Steve Spencer on a 16.504. Stephen Bailey in a 16. Oh, Stephen Bailey up to second now. Gets around Steve. Stephen Bailey now at 16 flat with Spencer at a 16.505. All right, guys, coming up on the 3-minute mark. With 3 down, 2 to go, it's Wyatt out front, Steve
left.
Spencer in second, Stephen Bailey in third. Battle on the track is between Steve Spencer and Stephen Bailey. And, it's Wyatt gets into Stephen coming on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Whoa. All right, 1:30 to go. Wyatt, Steve, Steven, Tracy, and Rob. Mini SCT Heat 2, you're next. Mini SCT Heat 2, you're next. Which means, Rich, you take over.
Okay, it's 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's Wyatt, Steve, Tracy, and Rob didn't start, so Wyatt's pace right now is at 18.513. Steven's pace is a 17.513, and Steve Spencer's pace is 16.503, and Tracy's pace is a 16.514. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
Left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds go. Leader is over the large table now, over the spine, through the double. And down the straightaway comes. He's going to get one more lap with 2 seconds to go. One. Time. Finish the lap you're on.
Steve Spencer done with a 16-lap 5:04.3 result. Tracy Smith done with a 16-lap 5:09.6 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 17-lap 5:13.5 result.
And everybody's done. Wyatt's going to take that one, an 18.516.
result.
Stephen Bailey in second with a 17.513. Steve Spencer in third with a 16.504. And Tracy in fourth with a 16.509. My drill is in the back. Where Skip is.
Up next, it's race number 11. Mini SCT Open.
It's back there.
Heat 2 of 2. Tony Hines.
Heat 2, Mini
Joey
SCT.
Wickoff.
It's Lance,
Dillon.
Carl, Tony, Joey, Ellery, and Bryson.
Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish.
Need our racers out here from the last race. Going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals, please. Just a few volunteers, please. We can get this one going because everybody is checked in. Please do not bring the pop out to the track. Thank you. Okay, looks like we need one more turn marshal, please. Just one more marshal and we'll get this underway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Got it. Straightaway's closed. We got turn marshals. Okay, this is going to be Lance on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl when he gets around here on the 2. Tony on the 3, Joey on the 4, Ellery on the 5, and Bryson on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Got everybody covered. Everybody's in their spot. Marshall's
15 seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a pile up down here in the corner, but I'll make it through. Oh, try not to jump the spine into the other lane, please. And Lance already pulled out a 3.5 second lead over the field. "30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. It's Lance, Carl, then Bryson, then Joey, then Tony, then Ellery. Leader going over the large table now. Over the spine he goes. Current pace right now with 3 laps in is a 21.5.13 for Lance. Carl in second place on a pace of 19.509. Bryson in third place on a pace of 19.512. Oh, problem from Bryson. It's going to let a couple go by. Leader, all yellow truck, going over the large table now. Second place through the whoops. Over the large table now. $130 down, $330 to go. It's Lance, Carl, Joey, Bryson, Tony, and Ellery. Leader down your straightaway, all yellow truck. If you see him, give him a little room, please. Looks like he's about to lap the field. Except for Carl. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Lance, Carl, Tony, Bryson, Joey, and Ellery. Looks like closest race on the track is between Tony and Bryson for third place. $230 down, $230 to go. Top 5 are all faster than the last heat. It's Lance, Carl, Tony, Bryson, Joey, and Ellery. Lance has got a 4.5 second lead over Carl. Carl's got an 8 second lead. Oh, Bryson passes Tony for third. Tony had a little bit of problem, so Carl's lead over Bryson is 8.1 seconds. Bryson's lead over Tony is 5.4 seconds. Looks like Tony's got a little bit of problem on the top there. Can't get around the corner. Down the straightaway he comes. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lance's lead over Carl is still 5 seconds. It's Lance, Carl, Bryson, Tony, Joey, and Ellery. Bryson got a little bit of problem over the spine, but it's got enough of a gap over Tony in fourth place.
1 minute left.
Turnbuckle, turnbuckle. It's tough with those bodies there, but 4 minutes down. Sorry, 4:15 down, 45 to go.
45 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. It's Lance,
30
Carl,
seconds
Tony.
left.
And see if Bryson's going to keep his 4th place spot. Nope, Joey's going to take that over Bryson. Then it's Ellery.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds go. Lance pulled out a little bit longer lead of 7.8 seconds over Carl. Time's up. Finish the lap. You're on.
Ellery Savage
Ellery, you're
done
done.
with a 16 lap 503.7 result.
Carl, you're
Carl Hall done
done.
with a 20 lap 508.6 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 18 lap
Just waiting on Bryson to
510.9
finish.
result. Lance Dillingham done with a 21 lap 511.4
Okay, it's going to be Lance is going to take that 21 511. Carl in second with a 20 508. Tony in third with a 19 512. Joey in fourth with an 18 510. Bryson in fifth with an 18 516. And Ellery takes fifth with a 16 503.
Up next,
Looks like we might
race
split
number
that.
12.
Looks like maybe
Mini
7
B
and
brushless.
6.
Heat 1 of 2. Tom
Mini
Bach,
B brushless.
Matt Longfield.
Heat 1 of 2.
Bob
You
Griffith.
guys are up. Need my drivers from the last race come back out and turn marshal. It's Nick, Bob, Matt, Tom, and Jeremy.
Nick Cummins. Jeremy Doan.
Watch sweeper, guys. Watch sweeper. Got a car upside down in it. I need one volunteer marshal. Cover me, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. We have marshals. Let's get a grid. Starting grid for this one will be Nick on the 1, Bob on the 2, Matt on the 3, Tom on the
30
4,
seconds
Jeremy
to the
on the
start of
5.
the race.
Again, Nick 1, Bob 2, Matt 3, Tom 4, Jeremy 5.
15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
guys. This is all the fast guys. They haven't ran modified yet, and they're all stuck in the B heat right now. All right, marshals ready, drivers
Less than
ready.
5.
This is Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Go on the sound of the tone. Brushless Heat 2. Get them ready. Then 4-wheel, and then we start this all over again. I do want to thank everybody that's been up and ready early. We've actually started over half our races early before the timer ran out. That is very good. All right, guys. Tom Bach crossed the line first. Bob Griffith in second. Jeremy Doan third. Then Matt and Nick. Nick used to driving substantially larger cars. Tom, Matt, Jeremy, Bob, and Nick, your running order. Your leader down the no, that's not your leader down the straightaway. That is Matt, Jeremy, and Bob kind of battling out right now. Your leader going over the driver's table, now going over the spine. Second place is Mr. Longfield now. He is going over the spine. Third place, Jeremy Doan. Got to pick out his car. I think it is going through the dip right now, but we will double check and see. Yes, that is Jeremy in the gold and blue. Nick Cummins in the gray and yellow, and Bob Griffith in the gray and gray. Tom currently on a 21.508 fast lap of a 13.7. Matt with a 13.8 fast lap. Nick Cummins overall with a 13.6 for the fastest lap. All right, guys, halfway through. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tom Bach, your leader, in the purple buggy. Matt Longfield in the purple buggy. Jeremy Doan in the blue and yellow. Then Nick Cummins and Bob Griffith both in gray buggies.
Two minutes left.
Let me pick up your leader. He is going down the straightaway right now, under the bridge and through the roller. She's trying to put a lap on Mr. Longfield. Tom right now on a 21.5 flat, going for a 22-lap run. Minute 40 to go. New fast lap by Tom is a 13.6. Oh, God, we got one lost in the tube. Look out, guys. Watch out in the roller, and the spine, in the spine. Oh, Jeremy got caught by the garage.
1 minute left.
Watch the sweeper. It's clear. Your leader going over the big table.
.45 seconds left.
It's Tom, Matt, Nick, Bob, and Jeremy now. Jeremy having a little detour trying to go through the Holland Tunnel.
Hmm? 30 seconds left.
20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Tom on a 21.502. He's trying to get that 22-lap run in. He's real close. New fast lap by Nick Cummins left with a 13.3. Tom Bach just matches his fast lap again with a 13.6. Time has expired. Tom caught at the line with a 21.50.74.
1.6 result.
Waiting on Bob and Jeremy to finish. Waiting on Bob. There goes Bob. And here comes Jeremy. And that is all, folks. Mini B Brushless Heat 1 is done. Mini B Brushless Heat 2. Guys, bring them out, warm them up.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini B Brushless. Heat 2 of 2.
Okay, guys. Mini B Brushless Heat 2 of 2.
Devin
Carl,
Martin,
Brandon, Bryson,
Carl
John,
Holland,
Devin, and Sean.
Bryson Furnish.
I got an unknown driver out there. Let me get
Brandon
Sean.
Dietrich.
There's Brandon. So it must be Sean's transponder.
Sean Spencer.
Okay, I need the guys who just ran out to Marshall. I could use one volunteer, please. I could use one more volunteer to help us out. We got guys stuck in the pit here in the middle. Hey, Jeremy. In the pit. Need one more Marshall to help us out, please. One more to help us out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody has checked in, guys. If you would like, we'll call the straightaway closed. I need to find another marshal for this corner at the end of the straightaway. I need one more marshal. Help us out, please. Help us out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're good. All right, starting here for this one is Carl on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Bryson on the 3, John Kane on the 4, Devin Larkin on the 5, Sean Spencer on the 6. All right, folks, we have a grid. Jeremy, walk down out of the way so they can see. That'll work. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is maybe brushless heat 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, guys. Carl out front, Bryson in second, Devin, Sean, Brandon, and John, your running order after the first lap. Carl, your leader, going down the straightaway already for his second lap. He has stretched out a lead. Bryson in second now. 5 seconds back already after the second lap. Easy, guys, easy. Watch the end of the straightaway. All right, Carl out front, Bryson second, Brandon third right now. Carl going for that 22-lap run. He's on a 22.512 and going faster. Right now, Bryson with a fast lap of a 13.30. Bryson currently 8 seconds back. Brandon Dietrich in third, 4 seconds behind Bryson. Watch it, guys. All right, guys, it is 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Watch it after the spine, watch it after the spine, watch it after the carousel. All right, guys, it's 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Carl, Bryson, Brandon, Sean, John, and Devin right now. Carl at a 22.511. Bryson with a new fast lap of a 13.2. No. Just for reference, Carl is leading this race by a lap, and his fast lap is 6/10 slower than Bryson's. All right, guys, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Okay, Carl, your leader. He's on a 22.511. He has 15 seconds over Bryson in second, who has 17 seconds over Brandon in third, who has Sean Spencer right behind him. That's the closest battle on the track for third between Brandon Dietrich and Sean Spencer. Right now, this is going to put Carl as your TQ. Tom Bach second. Bryson will be third.
Left.
Then Matt, Nick, Sean, Bob. That will be the order.
$30 left.
All right, guys. 30 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, guys, don't stall like that. Go. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
Bryson Furnish done with a 20-lap 5.0 flat result.
Bryson is done. Sean is done. Brandon's done. Carl's done.
Result.
Waiting on Devin.
Carl Holland done with a 21-lap 5.04.
Carl's pace slows to a 21.504 with a couple laps in the end. That's going to leave Tom
result.
as your TQ.
John Kane done with a 16-lap 5.10.7 result. Devin Larkin done with a 17-lap 5.12.4
All right, guys, everybody is
result.
done. Final race of the round will be 4x4. We haven't ran 4x4 in a while. We're going to have it tonight again.
Up next, race
Need
number
everybody
14.
out there that just
Mini 4
ran to
WD
head
Buddy.
out the turn, Marshall.
Heat 1 of 1. Dustin Davis. Stephen Bailey. Jeremy Doan.
You got no back 'em ups? Okay, Richard, you're not counting. Nope, you're not counting at all. You're not counting at all. Try again. Go across the loop again just to make sure. But I'm not getting a bad count. I'm not getting a nothing. I'm getting a nothing count.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That lead-fingered body don't look too bad.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on, Richard. I figured it out. Go ahead and cross the line for me. I figured it out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. When Richard crosses, straightaway is closed. Now I got an unknown driver. Thank you.
Richard Schwartz, less than 5.
All right, guys. Let's get a grid. Let's get this final qualifier of the round done. Starting grid will be Richard on the 1, Jeremy on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Steven on the 4. All right, guys. This is 4x4. These guys are fast, and they're heavy. So marshals look alive. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Okay, Richard out front, Jeremy and Dustin. Nobody's really stretched it out yet. Oh, Jeremy has problems on the dip. Dustin inside of him on the rollers. Jeremy tries to go over him. It didn't work. Dustin now up to second. Oh, Dustin finds a board. That's going to let Steven get around him for third. Puts Dustin back to fourth, and he rolls on the carousel. Marshall in the middle. Guys, don't watch the race. Watch your corner. All right, Richard out front, pretty solid right now. Jeremy in second, Stephen Bailey in third, Dustin in fourth. Fast lap by Richard is a 13.5. Now a 13.3, that last one. Richard's on a 22.511 pace if he can keep it up. All right, guys, Richard out front now with a 10-second lead. He's starting to lap the field. Oh, look out in the dip. We got one in the dip, one in the dip. Dustin now made his way back up to second. He's kind of tail dragging Richard, trying to get his lap back now. That's interesting. A 6-second lap. I think we forgot to set the minimum lap on this one. All right, guys, it is Richard out front, Dustin second, Jeremy third, Steven fourth. Richard in the whatchamacallit. Oh, going in wide on the carousel. It's going to hurt. Dustin right now in the charcoal and yellow flames. Jeremy Doan in the pink buggy. And Stephen Bailey in the factory paint job RC14B. Right now, Richard with a 13.3 fast lap. Dustin with a 13.7 fast lap. Jeremy with a 14 flat. Stephen Bailey with a 13.6 fast lap. All right, guys, 130 down. 130 to go, I should say. 330 down, 130 to go. Richard, your leader, he is on a 21.512 pace. Dustin on a 25.05. Dustin's right there looking for that 21 lap. At a 5.04 now. Oh, watch it.
1 minute left.
All right, Richard, Dustin, Jeremy, and Steven is your running order. 45 seconds to go. Dustin's a second or two away from that 21 lap run.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I hear parts. So Dustin has unlapped himself from Richard and is, oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, Dustin's car just came to a abrupt stop at the top of the hill. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
17 lap 5.0.5 result.
When you
cross, done with a 19 lap 507.1 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap 509.8 result.
All right, guys, everybody is done.
All
everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
Finished.
That is all for round one. I'm going to do the resort as quickly as I can. We will get started on round two. Actually, not bad. 14 heats in an hour and 45 minutes. I can't complain.
There? A lot of traction because it's flexing. At a 13.3? Really? Didn't even see that fast, honestly. These cars don't seem fast at all.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, printing the lineup for the next round. All right, guys, novice heat 1 this time will be Lance Kane, Kyle Ashcraft, Alan Casper, Eric Isaacs, Ryan Finch, and Ben Finch. So you guys get your cars ready. We'll go in a little bit here. We're not quite ready to go, but we'll be going shortly. All right, guys, it is 9:03. Novice, guys, we'll start this round when you're ready. Like I said, novice heat 1 will be Lance Kane, Kyle Ashcraft, Alan Casper, Eric Isaacs, Ryan Finch, and Ben Finch. Novice heat 2 will be Jared, Rob Ross, Brandon, Todd, Grant Kozabud, Grant Grunewald, and Aiden Kelly.
Kyle Ashcraft. Lance Kane.
Did you put the...
Ben Finch. Alan Casper.
What was it?
Ryan Finch.
All right, guys. Novice guys, looks like everybody is getting out there to check in. I need Eric Isaacs to check in, and I need some turn marshals. So if I get my 4x4 guys out there to turn marshal, we'll get this underway. Everybody's rolling nicely here. We're keeping the program going.
Eric Isaacs.
No, I ain't doing that.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have drivers ready to race, and I got no marshals. Need my four-wheel guys out there to marshal, plus a couple volunteers. Please help us out. Let's get this one rolling. Help us out, guys. Like to get the program, keep it moving
to
here.
The start of the race.
We did really good to start.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, I got some marshals heading out there. I could use one more, and we are good. I can use one more marshal, please. One more, help us out. Starting grid for this one is Lance on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Alan on the 3, Eric on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Ben on the 6. Thank you, guys. We have marshals. We have racers. Let's have a race. Novice brushed. Heat 1, round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, Marshall in the middle. There we go. All right, we are 1 lap into this. Still, there's Ben. All right, we are 1 lap into this. Alan Casper, your leader. Lance Kane in second. Then Ryan, Eric, Kyle, and Ben. Novice Heat 2. You guys should be getting them ready. You will be up in about 5 minutes. Oh! If anybody doubts the durability of these cars, watch this race. All right, we have Alan out front, Kyle second, Lance third, then Ryan, Eric, and Ben. In the middle. He's sorry, he got it. All right, Kyle, Alan, Lance, Ryan, Eric, and Ben. We are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle, Lance, Eric, Alan, Ryan, and Ben, your running order at the halfway point. Kyle on a 15.521. That will bump him up to 7th overall. Move him up 2 positions from his current qualifying position. And Kyle has a fast lap of an 18.1. Does it sound better?
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle, Lance, Eric, Alan, Ryan, and Ben. That is your running order. Next heat up will be Jared, Rob, Brandon, Todd, Grant, and Aiden. Ellery, you're in the race line. All right, guys, about 1 minute to go. Not quite. 1 minute to go. Kyle out front. He's on a 15.515. Fast lap now of an 18.09.
1 minute left.
Lance Kane in second with an 18.2 fast lap. Then Eric Isaac's in third now with a new fast lap of a 17.5. He's making time on Lance. Oh, we got cars upside down after the spine. And just about a driver or Marshall's hand taken off.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Car's ready.
15 seconds left.
Oh, okay. 10 seconds to go. It's Kyle, Lance, Eric, Allen, Ryan, and Finch Looks like Kyle is faster than the previous run before. Only one currently
Lance
moving
came
up.
done
Time
with a
has
14
expired.
lap
Finish the lap.
5,
You're on.
result. Alan
Lance
Casper
and
done
Alan,
with a
you
13
both
lap
got caught at the
501.1
line
result.
waiting on Kyle, Eric, Ryan, and Ben.
Ben Finch done with a 9
There's
lap
Kyle, there's Ben,
512.5
waiting on
result.
Eric.
Kyle
waiting on
Ashcraft
Ryan.
done with a 15 lap 512.7 result. Eric
And
Isaacs
all
done with
is
a
done.
14
Kyle's
lap
going to take that
516 flat
15,
result.
5-12. Moves
Ryan
him up
Finch
to
done
right
with a
now
13
currently
lap
6th
519.9
on the grid.
result.
Lance in second,
All
Eric in
drivers are
third,
finished.
Alan in fourth, Ryan in fifth, and Ben in sixth. Novice Brush, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up. Guys that just ran, put your cars away. Get back out here to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 2. Novice
It'll
brushed.
be
Heat 2 of
Jared,
2.
Rob, Brandon,
Grant
Todd, Grant, and Aiden.
Rob Ross. Brandon Decker. Todd Kelly. Grant
Just waiting
Kosabud.
for a few more to check in. Waiting on Jared and Aiden to check in.
Jared
There's
Bornhorst.
Jared.
One minute to the start of the race. Aiden Kelly.
There's Aiden. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to close the straightaway. Looks like we got all of my turn marshals out there. Thank you, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid for this one is going to be Jared on the 1, Rob on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Todd on the 4, Grant Kosabud on the 5,
seconds to the
Grant
start of the
Grunwald on the
race.
6, and Aiden Kelly on the 7. Looks like everybody's gridded up. Thank you, guys. Running pretty fast here. Marshall's ready.
15
Drivers
seconds to
ready.
the start of the race.
This is going to go on the zone. Let's keep it clean, guys. The less you wreck, the faster you go. What? After first few laps, we'll call them out. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Almost clear. One and with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Todd. It's Brandon, Todd, Rob, Grant Kosabud, Grant Grunwald, Aiden, and Jared. $130 down, $330 to go. It's Brandon, Todd, Rob, Grant, Aiden, Grant, and Jared. Leader just crossed onto the start-finish line. He's on a pace of a 16.507. Put him in second overall. He's moved up one spot so far from his previous run. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Watch the sweeper clear. There you go. These guys run wide. With 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Todd, Brandon, Rob, Grant, and Aiden and Jared. Watch the spine. You're clear. .230 down, 230 go. Watch the straight. Go inside on the straight. Clear. It's Todd, Brandon, Rob, Grant, Aiden, and Jared. Todd, the leader's pace is a 17.514. That will move him down from a little slower pace than he had from his last race.
2 minutes left.
Leader through the bumps. Coming up over the large table now. Brandon Decker in second. Grant Cosabot in third. Rob Ross in fourth. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Watch the spine. With 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Todd's on a pace of 17.511. That'll put him 17.8 seconds lap over the field. Over Brandon Decker in second place. He is on a new TQ pace. If he keeps this up.
1 minute left.
50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
And 45 seconds to go. Watch the spine. Clear.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds to go. Time's expired. When you cross the line, you are done.
Aiden Kelly done with
Aiden,
a
you're
15
done.
lap
Todd, you're done.
5:03.8 result. Todd Kelly done with
Grant,
a
you're
17
done.
lap 5:04.3 result. Grant Kosabud done with a 15 lap 5:07.4
Brandon
result.
done.
Brandon Decker done with a 16 lap 5:14.4
Grant Grunwald
result.
done.
Grant Grunwald
Rob
done
Ross
with a 15
done,
lap
and Jared Bornos
5:15.6 result. Rob
So
Ross done with a
Todd Kelly's going to
15
take that
lap
17.504 new
All drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Brandon Decker in second with a 16.514. Grant Kosabot 15.507. Grant Grunwald 15.515. Rob Ross 15.519. Aiden Kelly.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff,
out.
Bryson Furnish, Mike Howell, Chris Ward,
JRX2 Spec, you guys are up. You guys are practice. Everybody but Alex Denham is checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do we have Alex out there? Alex crossed the line. Check
Alex
in, please.
Dillingham.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the
Okay,
start
this
of
is
the
going to be
race.
Bryson on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Mike on the 3, Chris on the 4, and Alex on the 5. We got our marshals there out there. Thank you very much. Drivers, looks like you're in
30
your
seconds
spots.
to the start of the race.
Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go. On the tone.
All right, guys, race underway. Looks like Mike out front. How wide is the wall of Mike? Oh, about that wide. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wyatt. All right, now it's Mike and Alex. 1, 2. Bryson third. Alex with fast lap right now, 16.4. Mike with a 16.6. Mike with a 15.9 now. Bryson with a 14.8. Oh, Alex and Bryson going at it. Mike with about a 5-6 second lead right now. He's swerving though. He doesn't need to make it wide. All right, watch the rollers. Watch the rollers. You got them stuck. They're clear. Mike coming around to lap traffic early on here. We are minute 30 into this one. Mike on a 19.512 pace. Not enough pace to beat Bryson's TQ right now, but it will solidly put him in second. 19.511. He's getting faster every lap. Bryson now with a 14.5 fast lap. Mike with a 15.5 fast lap. Mike currently with 5 seconds over Bryson. Mike again with a 15.5. He's consistent. Your leader going down the straightaway and under the line now. Second place, Bryson under the line. He has now gained about a second on Mike. He's now 3 seconds back. He's less than 3 seconds back now. He made a big jump in that lap. Oh, that's too wide. Oh, Bryson's letting him play. Right now, Mike's on a 19.507 pace. Bryson on a 19.508.
2 minutes left.
I don't know. It looked like he hit the push to pass. The wall of Mike needs to get wider. And faster. .320 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, look at Mike racing back. Stay in it, Mike. Stay in it. You can get him. 120 remaining. 120 remaining. Next up will be Brushed Buggy Heat 1. Brushed Buggy Heat 1. You guys are next. Mike. Brushed Buggy Heat 1 will be Mike Howell, Tracy, Rob, who is actually packed up and went home, Mike Dietrich, Kenny, and Joe. So, Mike, you're back-to-back. Be aware. So, we will need 2 additional turn marshals for this next one, guys. 2 additional turn marshals to help us out.
45 seconds left.
So, if you're not doing anything, we could use your assistance on track. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Bryson out front with a 19.504. Mike with a 19.513. That will bump Mike up into second qualifying position over Wyatt. Wyatt currently on a 17.509. His qualifier, though, was an 18.520.
15 seconds left.
Bryson fast lap of now at 14.2.
Bryson
Time has expired, and he got caught at the line. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Bryson, you got caught at the line.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 17-lap 5:08.1 result.
Wyatt is done. Mike is
Howell
done.
with a 19-lap 5:11.6 result.
Waiting on Chris. Looks like Alex broke. And Chris is done. That is all, folks. Bryson with a 19.5 flat. Mike Howell with a 19.511. Wyatt with a 17.08. Chris Ward with a 17.18. All right, race 4, you are on track. Race 4 on track. That is Mini B Brushed Heat 1. Mini B Brushed Heat 1.
Race number 4. Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Dietrich.
Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Got one upside down. Remember, guys, I need the racers that just ran out to turn marshal. I will need 2 volunteers for this one. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Tracy Smith. Mike Howell.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in. If I get my marshals out here, we get this one underway. If we can get my marshals out here, we can get this underway. Straightaway, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Thank you, Carl. I could use one more. I need one more marshal in the middle. One more in the middle, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, starting good for this one will be Mike on the 1. Mike Howell on the 1. Tracy Smith on the 2. A hole for Rob Nichols on the 3. Mike Dietrich on the 4. Kenny on the 5. And Joe on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Alex. Well, now that Junior's out there, you're okay, unless he wants to.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're okay. All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed Heat 1, Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go with the sound of the tone. Ouch. Nope. Got one at the rollers here. Watch the rollers. It's clear. All right, it's Mike, Tracy, Kenny, Mike. So Mike Dietrich out front, Tracy Smith, Kenny Gibbs, Mike Howell, Joe. That is your running order. Mike Dietrich on a 19.509 pace right now. He's trying to get a little retribution for a early withdrawal from the first round. Mike, your leader down the straightaway under the scoring loop. He is on a 19.513 pace right now. That will put him 7th overall. Looks like Mike Dietrich got passed by Mike Howell that lap. I missed that one. Yellow buggy is your leader. Green buggy is second. They are both vying for 7th and 8th in the A right now. Mike Howell, yellow buggy. Mike Dietrich in the green buggy. Down the straightaway they go. Right now, fast lap is by Mr. Dietrich with a 15.5. Next fastest lap is Mike with a 15.7. They are nose to tail going through the infield. That is first and second. Through the dip. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Mike has an interesting tumble at the end of the straightaway. That is Mike Dietrich. This 2 Mikes in the lead is really hard to call. Watch. All right, it is Mike Howell in the yellow buggy, Mike Dietrich in the green buggy, Tracy Smith in the all yellow buggy, and Joe, I missed him, he is in the black buggy. Whoa, a little ugly there, gets clear, but that is the leaders going through the rollers right now. Blue buggy, that is the first and second coming through. That's one way to get out of the way. Looks like Mike Dietrich to the point now. Mike Howell has trouble on the
2 minutes left.
Roll or the dip section. Mike Dietrich back out front right now. He will be 6th overall if he keeps this up. Mike Howell 8th overall. Uh-oh. And the leaders are back together now. Mike's current pace at 19.509. Let's see how that changes. It's an 18.501. That's going to put Mike and Mike 7th and 8th right now overall. With a minute 30 to go. Mike Dietrich, new fast lap of a 15.1 just a 2 laps ago. Oh, leader has trouble on the top. It's going to be Dietrich back to the point. Mike had got around him, but gave it up on the table. Oh, they're together again. You guys need to quit running each other and just go faster. You know how to drive just fine, Mike. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I know you can do it.
1 minute left.
You can do it. It's Mike Dietrich out front, Mike Howell in second. They are an 18.501 and 18.503 respectively. If they want to bump up in this, they need to get to that 19-lap run to go a little farther up in the main. Mike Dietrich is hovering in an 18 flat right now. He's that 19-lap pace.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Right now, number 6 is Cameron Kennedy with a 19.506. Mike Dietrich at a 19.514 pace right now. Mike Howell at an 18 flat. $19.513. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. Mike finishes with an 18.503.
Flat result.
Joe's done with a 15.507.
Flat result.
Here comes Tracy with a 17.511 and Mike with a 19.513.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19-lap.
As of that run, Mike and Mike are 7 and 8 in the A.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Ellery Savage. Alex Dillingham. Jamie Furnish. Stephen Bailey.
All right, guys, this is Mini B brushed. Heat 2. Race number 5 on the track.
Matthew Kerr.
Everybody is checked in already. Thank you for being on the ball, guys. Everybody's checked in. I need my marshals back out there from that last race, and we will get this underway. I may need one volunteer marshal. I think I do, because we lost Rob Nichols, so I could use one volunteer, please. I need one volunteer. He said he wasn't feeling it tonight.
He didn't look like he was having much fun earlier. We all been there. Yeah.
Hey! He pops out of nowhere, man.
Magic.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Speak of the devil, and there he comes flying out of the air. All right, guys, starting grid will be Matthew Kerr on the 1, Alex Dillingham on the 2, Joey on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Jamie on the 5, and Steven on the 6. I'm going to stop this countdown so it doesn't catch me. All right, we have a grid. Are we missing a marshal out here in the middle, or we got it?
I think we need a second middle guy.
Yeah, young man, go there. We are good. All right. This is Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Oh, a little bump and a little. Oh, it's ugly. And looks like Ellery comes through. What's going to happen over the spine? 4 cars cross it at once. I'm seeing Alex to the point. Joey, then Ellery.
Sorry, folks.
Alex Dillingham in the orange buggy, your leader. Joey Wyckoff in the pink buggy in second. Jamie Furnish now in the blue buggy. He's falling in the pit. He's falling in the pit. All right, leader is orange buggy. Second place is Joey in the pink buggy. Stephen Bailey now in third in the Mini B brushless body. Then we have Jamie and Ellery. Everybody's still well within each other racing on this track. Nobody's given up anything yet. Your leader going over the driver's table. Second place over the table. Matthew Kerr now up to third going over the table. Stephen Bailey in fourth going over the table. Ellery in fifth going over the table. And Jamie in sixth going over the table. They're about as evenly spread out as you can get right now. They are 2 seconds apart all the way down the board. Alex, your leader's on a 19.504. He's trying to bump Mike and Mike out of this one. Right now, Alex is on a 19.504. That will put at least one out. Joey also with a 19.510 pace. That will bump Mike and Mike back to the B.
Which cars are they so I can pick them?
Alex, your leader. Oh, it gets hung up with traffic here going through the rollers. Joey is right there. That's going to put Joey just a second behind him. Coming over the spine, almost together. Oh, Joey gets tied up. They're clear. Oh, Alex gets marshaled. Oh, that's a tie rod. Oh, no, Alex is out with a tie rod. Marshals, look when you put the cars down. Don't just throw them down randomly, please. Joey to the point now. He's on a 19.509. Alex slows to an 18.501.
2 minutes left.
Alex got plenty of time to make that back up. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader is a 19.514. That is just below Mike Dietrich with a 19.513. Pink buggy is your leader. Alex in the orange buggy is second. Leader in the straightaway, second place down the straightaway. Third place is Matthew Kerr, yellow buggy. They are all on 13 laps, just 2 seconds apart each. Alex is back up into that 19-lap pace. Up. Alex and
1 minute
Matthew
left.
kind of battling out for number 2 now. Let's find them on track. There they are down the straightaway. There's Alex. There's Matthew right behind him. That is the battle for second and the battle for trying to get in the A. Joey Wyckoff right now is cruising. He's on a 19.509. That'll put him 6th overall.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Joey on a 19.508. Alex on a 19.512. Matthew on a 19.515.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. And time has
Furnish done with a
expired.
16 lap
Jamie was
5:05
caught at the
result.
line. Everybody else,
Ellery
keep going until you
Savage done
cross
with
the
a
line.
18
Ellery
lap
is done.
5:02.9
Ellery with an
result.
18.502
Joey
bumps
Wickoff
himself
done
up
with
to
a 19
11th.
lap 5:08.6
Joey and
result.
Alex are done.
Alex Dillingham
Just
done with a
finishing
19 lap
0.7 apart.
5:09.3 result. Matthew Kerr
I
done
missed
with a
that. They got
19 lap
close at the end.
5:14.2 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 18 lap 5:21.4
Alex turning his
result.
fast lap and fast lap of the race on that
drivers
last
have
lap with a
finished.
14.6. Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. Heat 3 is on track warming up. Need the drivers just ran to head out and marshal.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Bob Griffith. Cameron Kennedy.
All
Bryson
right,
Furnish.
it's Lance, Bryson, Richard, Brandon,
Dillingham.
Bob, and Cameron in this one.
Brandon Dietrich.
Carl, you sound like a little old man out there. Okay, everybody is checked in. When I get my marshals out here, we can get this rolling. All right, guys. I'm going to call the straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Looks like we have... I think
1
we
minute
have
to the start
everything.
of the race.
Starting grid will be Lance on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Richard on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Bob on the 5, and Cameron on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini B brushed, Heat 3 of 3.
30
Last
seconds to the
chance
start of the
to
race.
lock it in the A. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Actually, guys, all 6 guys in this are solidly in the A. They can't lose a position, only lose their grid spot. So this is for bragging rights right now. Who gets to be on pole? Right now it is Lance with a 21.508. Bryson with a 21.510 is the way they're qualified. Right now there is a freight train going through this track with Lance, Brandon, and Bryson. 1, 2, 3. That is your leaders going down the straightaway. 1, 2, 3 together. They are nose to tail. You can throw the proverbial blanket over top of them. Uh-oh. Brandon has a little trouble on the 180. That's going to put Bryson up to second. Yeah, well, it's time for a rebuild and clean everything up. Lance, Bryson, Brandon, Bob, and Richard, your running order. Nobody's run away from anybody yet on this one. They are all about a second or two apart from each other. Uh-oh, Cameron having a problem. He's back. Right now, Lance out front. He has a 5-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with 2 seconds over Bob. Bob and Brandon Dietrich actually battling for that third position. I'm looking for the yellow buggy and the gray buggy. Or black buggy. There's the yellow buggy. Brandon Dietrich. There's the black buggy. That is Bob Griffith. That is the closest battle on the track now for third and fourth. Brandon over the spine. Bob over the spine. Looks like Brandon had trouble on the carousel. That's going to put Bob up to third. Right now, Lance is on a 21.502 pace. 21.502 with Bryson a 21.513 behind him. Bryson is 6 seconds back. Bob Griffith is now 3 seconds back of Bryson. Brandon Dietrich is now 3 seconds back. Bob Griffith falls back behind Brandon. He's right there, though. So we are Lance, Bryson, Brandon, Bob, Richard, and Cameron. Your running order.
Two minutes left.
Okay, guys, it is 1:45 remaining. 1:45 remaining. Fast lap is by Bryson with a 13.5. Next fastest is Lance with a 13.8. Right now, Lance holding a 6-second lead over Bryson. Bryson holding 4 seconds over Brandon. Brandon and Bob still the battle on track for third. Brandon yellow buggy, clear wing going on the straightaway. Bob black buggy. Oh, he rolls it coming onto the straightaway. A little dancing on the table up there.
One minute left.
Okay, 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Lance on a 21.501. That will be a new TQ for him. New TQ pace. He still is TQ. Bryson Furnish now on a 21.512. Brandon on a 21.512. Brandon is there now. This is a race for. He gets around Bryson. Brandon is up to second. Or he's not. Bryson is up to second. Brandon had a little trouble down there in the carousel again.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Brandon rolls it. 20 seconds to go. It's Lance, Bryson, Brandon, Bob, your running order.
15
Lance
seconds
only
left.
really the only one with a big lead right now. And coming up on 5 seconds to go. 2, 1, time, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. Brandon, you got caught at the line. 25 flat.
21 lap 504.2 result.
Everybody, as you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done.
504.7 result. Cameron Kennedy done with the 18 lap 509.2
Lance and Bryson both
result.
improve their times, but do not change
Bob
their
Griffith
position.
done with a 20 lap
Brandon Dietrich bumps up
509.7
from 4th to 3rd.
Bryson
Richard,
Furnish done with a 21
Richard
lap
from,
513.2
I believe
result.
it was 5th to 4th.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Devin Larkin. John Kane. Ron Halcomb.
All right, guys, Mini T brushed. Heat 1 is up. Ron, Ellery, Devin, Grant, Mike, and John. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal, please. You just
Mike
can't make
Dietrich.
mistakes. Lance is not.
One minute to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. Joe Orzakowski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Hey
race."
guys, waiting for Grant Dillingham to check in. Grant?
Overall on TQ, I think you got me in like 1 second.
There he is. I see him. All right, guys, we have marshals out here. We do. Let Grant check in, and we'll get this
15
grid
seconds to the
started. Let
start of
Grant
the
check
race.
in. Okay, guys,
Less than
Grant has
5.
checked
Grant
in.
Dillingham.
Starting grid for this one will be Ron on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Devin on the 3, Grant on the 4, Mike on the 5, John on the 6, and Joe on the 7. Again, Ron 1, Ellery 2, Devin 3, Grant 4, Mike 5, John 6, and Joe on the 7. Okay, guys, marshals look alive. This is Mini T Brushed Heat 1 of 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Decently clean start. See how they do. Ron out front. Grant Dillingham second. Devin third. Actually pretty much running the way they started right now. Nobody's made any big pushes. Uh-oh. Got to pile up in the middle after the spine. Don't run away from him. Let the marshal get there. It's right now Ron, Ellery, Grant, Mike, then John, Devin, and Joe. Ron, green and white truck, is your leader going over the driver's table. Ohio State going over second with Ellery. Grant Dillingham in the blue and white flames is in third. Mike Dietrich in the, I think, factory blue body, if I remember correctly, is in... No, Mike is now up to third, and he's hounding Ellery for that second spot. Oh, Mike jumps inside him on the spine, but has a little bad bounce. Battle for second is down the straightaway. That is Ellery and Mike. Right now, the big mover is Ron so far. Ron up front, but he has Ellery all over him. Right now, that is first and second going through the rollers with third not that far behind. Battle is for between... Ron has trouble in the carousel. That's going to put Ellery out front. Ellery with an 18.508. Ron with an 18.512. Mike with an 18.514. That's the pace they run. They are that close together. That is the top three cars going through the dip right now. Oh, looks like Ron has a little trouble on the dip. That's going to get Mike around him for second. Ellery in the silver truck, still your leader going over the table. Mike with the big air on the table, makes some time. We are halfway through this race. Ellery, Mike, Ron, Devin, Grant, and John, and Joe. That's your running order. Remember, guys, we'll try to pack the A-mains fully, so we should have 8-car A-mains for, I think, every class.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mike out front now. Ron second. Ellery third. Those 3 cars have been battling for the lead the whole race. Mike coming down the straightaway now with Grant right behind him, a lap down. Ron in second, the green and white truck. Ellery in third, and the silver and red Ohio State truck. Oh, Grant upside down the rollers. Leader coming through. Mike currently on an 18.504. That'll get him to 7th overall right now.
1 minute left.
Mike also with the fast lap of a 15.2.
45 seconds left.
Mike on an
30 seconds left.
18.501 pace. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Ron and Ellery battling for that number 2 spot. They're about 6 seconds back on
15
Mike.
seconds left.
All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Result.
Grant and John were
Grant
caught at the
Dillon
line.
done
Mike
with
is
16
done.
lap 501.2
18.503. That'll put him 7th
Mike Dietrich
overall.
done with the 18 lap 503.3 result. Joe
It's
Orzechowski
Mike,
done with
Ellery,
14
Ron,
lap 507 flat result.
Devin, Grant, John,
Ellery
and
Savage
Joe.
done
Your
with the
finishing
18
order.
lap 509
Mike with an
flat
18.503. Ellery with an
Devin Martin
18.509.
done
Ron with an
17 lap
18.514.
513.4 result. Ron
That
Halcomb done with
puts
the 18
Mike
lap
up into the A.
514.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Unless you do 7 and 7 and Chris comes back in this heat and beats him.
Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Carl Holland. Tom Bach.
Yeah, that's why I was taking the mic. Yeah.
Lance Dillingham.
Okay. Fast guys
Dustin
and Mini
Davis.
T are up.
Matt Longfield.
It's Matt, Lance, Tom, Carl, Tony, Dustin, and Chris.
Chris Ward.
Yep, we got our turn marshals coming out here. Wait for Tony to get a lap or two.
Tony Hines.
I don't know if these are in the right order, but
1 minute to the start of the race.
that's a prototype. A carbon fiber mini B chassis. Okay, let's close the straightaway after
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Obviously, Carl goes by and Tom goes by. Straightaway close, straightaway close. It's going to be Matt on the 1, Lance on the 2, Tom on the 3, Carl on the
30
4,
seconds to the start of the race.
Tony on the 5, Dustin on the 6, and Chris on the 7. There we go. Fast guys.
15 seconds to the start of the
TQ
race.
pace right now. TQ is 20.504.4. That's what you're shooting for to make TQ. Marshall's ready.
Less than 5.
Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Clean start. Clean start. Oh, Lance had a little bit of problem up the corner there. Gonna put him back down to 6. Tony back in 5th. It's Tom, Carl, Dustin, Matt, and Lance. Tom stretched the lead out. It's got a whole straightaway and a half, almost a straightaway and a half over Carl, then Dustin. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Carl, 5.5 second lead over Dustin, which is right behind Carl. Matt in 4th. It's Tony and, Tony takes a tumble down here by me. It's going to let Lance go by. Leader, purple and green with white wheels. Coming down the straightaway now. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Tom, Carl, Matt, Dustin, Lance, Chris, and Tony. Leader's pace is a 25.03. That would be new TQ by 2 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Race on the track right now. Looks like still between between Dustin and Matt. Tom's got a 5.5 second lead over Carl. Carl's got a 10-second lead over Dustin. Matt just takes it from Dustin. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tom, your leader, still on a pace of 25 flat now. Carl second on a pace of 25.11. Matt in third with a 19.510. Dustin in fourth with a 19.514. Lance in fifth, 19.515.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Leader over the spine now through the doubles. And down the straightaway he comes. Pace is up a little bit. Completely 25.0000. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. .345 down, 1:15 to go. It's Tom, Carl, Matt, Lance, Dustin, Tony, and Chris. Leader gets in trouble down here with Lance. That's going to slow up his pace. Only had about 5 seconds to give.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, see what that pace looks like. 25.07, that would put him down to third. He's got to pick it up with 45 seconds to go.
.30 left.
It's Tom, Carl, Matt, Lance, Dustin, Tony, and Chris with 25 seconds to go. Tom's moved now back up into the second qualifying so far. The 25.05, if he can pull off another
left.
Second, he could take TQ. 10 seconds to go. He's going to get another lap. This has got to be fast. Time's over. Finish the lap. You're on.
With the 18 lap 5:02.8 result.
Tom's going to take new TQ. 25.04.
Lance Dillingham done
Carl
with the
second
19
place,
lap
25.09, puts him fourth overall.
Matt
Lance
Longfield done
in
with the
third,
19 lap
19.505, still keeps his
Dustin
third
Davis
place
done with the
qualifying.
19
Carl
lap 5:08.6
fourth,
result.
Tony's fifth
Carl
qualifying,
Holland done
Dustin
with the 20 lap
sixth,
5:09.1
Mike
result.
seventh, and
Chris
Chris
Ford done with the
eighth.
18 lap 5:09.6 result.
Great run,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Carl Holland. Matthew Kerr. Matt Longfield. Brandon Decker. Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race. Tom Bach. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in but Kyle. Everybody's checked in but Kyle.
Orzechowski.
Grom is warming up. Need the guys who just ran out to turn marshal, please. Should be enough marshals. I know Carl is running back-to-back in this one. Actually, Carl and Tom is running back-to-back. So we're going to need some help here, guys. It's no light. You're not plugged in. Bring it here.
Less than 5.
Plug it backwards. There we go. Not got the
Yeah, sure. He got it.
Yeah, I have not got the knack of putting those things in yet. There isn't really a knock groove for the bodies, is there?
No, just kind of
There needs one after hearing Mike rubbing bodies around here. All right, guys, let Kyle run through and check in real quick, make sure he had his transponder plugged in backwards, and we are good to go.
Kyle,
all right, we have everybody. Let's get a grid. It'll be Carl on the 1, Tom on the 2, Mike on the 3, Matt on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Brandon 6, Joe 7, and Kyle 8. We do need 2 more marshals, guys. I need 2 more marshals. Help us out, please. We have 2 guys that were in the last heat racing in this one, and I'm calling this one. So we need a couple people to fill in, please. Carl, you got to start that way. You got to rock it onto its wheels from upside down. All right, guys, that's enough. We're already running behind on this one. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. You guys going to try and kill Alex? Yes. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Wait, Mike, and go. Don't run into him. It's Carl out front, followed by Tom and looks like Matthew Kerr and Matt Longfield battling for that number 3 spot. Carl had a little trouble at the end of the straightaway, forgetting which way to turn. All right, guys, it's Carl and Tom battling for the lead. Matt battling for second. Or third and fourth, I should say. And Tom now takes the lead with Carl right behind him. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Watch the spine. Watch the spine. Watch the arrows. I know Mike has an arrow on that truck. All right, watching the straightaway, and it's clear. All right, so we've got Tom Bach, Carl Holland, Matt Longfield, Matthew Kerr, Brandon Decker, Mike Howell, Joe, and Kyle. Your running order. Right now, Tom Bach will set TQ. No, he will not. After that wreck, that puts him back. Carl back on point. It's Carl, Tom, Matt, and Mike, your top 4 right now. Uh-oh, there's a transponder laying on the ground behind that one. That might not count. Bring it over here. Help him out. All right, Carl, Tom, Matt, Matthew, Mike, your running order right now. Watch. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Somebody. Watch the back straightaway. Watch. Oh, my. That was ugly. Watch into this straightaway. All right, it's Carl out front, Tom second, Matt third.
2 minutes
right
left.
now, Carl has a 5-second lead over Tom. Tom has 8 seconds over Matt. Matt has 8 seconds over Matt. And Mike Howell and Matthew Kerr are actually battling for that fourth spot. Fourth spot. Looks like Mike Howell might have it. He has Tom Bach right behind him. Oh, boy, 4 trucks going into the carousel at once. It's not going to be pretty. They made it. 5 trucks down the straightaway together. Oh, Tom having trouble on the straightaway. Meanwhile, Mike Howell moving through the field. He is now battling Longfield for third. That is red truck versus red truck. Oh. Oh, no.
1 minute left.
I do believe Mr. Howell might have got around Matt. I'm not sure. There's 2 red trucks. I can't tell them apart. Matt's in front. Mike's behind him. That is the battle for third right now, going through the rollers. Red truck with a green spot is Mr. Howell. Red truck without a green spot is Matt. We have 30 seconds remaining on this one. 30 seconds remaining. That battle for third going down the straightaway again.
30 seconds left.
Just separated by a second and a half, but Mike has a little problem on the sweeper.
15 seconds left.
All right, it's Carl, Tom, and Matt. Carl has an 11-second lead right now. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
With a 16
Matt is done. Mike is no, actually Carl is done.
With a 17
Tom is done. Mike is done.
Tom
As you cross the line, guys, you will be finished.
507.4 result.
Matthew Kerr is done.
509.1 result.
Brandon Decker's done. Kyle Ashcraft is done. That is all, folks.
Brandon Decker done with a 15-lap,
517
flat result.
Mini B,
Kyle Ashcraft
sorry, Mini
done with
SCT
11
is
lap,
next.
518
Sorry, Mini
flat
SCT
result.
is next.
Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Stephen Bailey. Ellery Savage. Steve Spencer. Tracy Smith.
All right, guys, SCT Open Heat 1 is on track warming up. We will not be having Rob out here on this one. He decided to pack it up for the night. So it'll be just 4 cars. They're all checked in. I need my marshals out here. What's the matter with Ellery? Broken wire?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I got my marshals heading out here. It'll be Stephen Bailey on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Steve Spencer on the 3, Tracy on the 4. Well,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We have marshals. I could use one more in the middle, guys. I could use one more in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I need one more marshal out here that will cover the 1, or cover the 5, actually.
Less
My
than
volunteer
5.
can cover the 5. Little guy's going to get the 5. All right. This is a race now. Mini SCT Heat 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Ellery out front. Oh, Ellery has trouble coming on the straightaway. Help him out. Oh, don't that. Drivers, I'll give you, if the marshal's there, let him get it. Don't back out of his hands. Oh, no. Nothing came over the spine yet. A bunch of cars went behind the spine. None of them came out from behind the spine. Right now, it's Stephen Bailey out front. Ellery in second after that little altercation. It's Stephen Bailey, Ellery, Tracy, and Steve Spencer. Okay, guys, SCT, we are 1:30 into this one. Steve Bailey, your leader. Ellery Savage in second. Tracy in third. Steve Spencer in fourth. Bailey is on a 17.511 pace. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you need to ring something out, actually, well, Brant's still up there right now, so we're okay for a minute. But make sure he has to put the bell out. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, we have things flopping. This is not good. Loose nut behind the wheel. Oh, no. Tracy is out with a errant wheel. That's going to put Stephen, Ellery, and Steve as your remaining running cars. We have 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Stephen Bailey, your leader. Ellery just 2 seconds behind him. That is a battle right now for the lead. Ellery coming through the rollers. Stephen going over the spine. Ellery going over the spine.
2 minutes left.
That is a battle now. Oh, Ellery takes a little tumble. That is a battle for the lead going through the carousel again. Oh, they both have a little trouble on the straightaway. Ellery's is more impressive than Stevens, though. Cone on the straightaway. Cone on the straightaway. Cone on the straightaway. Oh, no. Tracy's back out there. He found another loose nut behind the wheel and tightened it up. Right now, Ellery for the lead now, and that melee, Ellery goes to the point. Stephen Bailey has a little trouble going wide. Ouch. Oh, Ellery tumbling on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Uh-oh, Stephen having a problem. Woo, nice wheelie. Uh-oh.
45 seconds
I bet he
left.
broke a bell crank. I think it's a bell crank. Whoa, easy there, Steven. Something's floppy in the front now. I can see it. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Ellery's on a 17.515 pace. Right now, everybody is maintaining their position. Nobody has improved. Ellery needs to take about 2 seconds off this run, and he can do it. That will do it. 2-1. Time has expired.
Steve
when you
Spencer
finish, when you cross the line, you are done. Steve Spencer is done. Keep it clean, Ellery.
Tracy Smith done with a 10-lap.
And Ellery is done. 17.509. That bumps him up to 7th overall.
Result. All drivers
okay, guys. SCT Heat 2 is up. That means me. So I'm going to need Richard over here to call for me.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Lance Dillingham. Joey Wyckoff. Wyatt Wyckoff. Carl Holland.
Okay. Turn marshals are out here. Looks like we need one more in the center, please. Cool. We got it. Tony's checked in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay, straightaway is closed. This is going to be Lance on the 1. Straightaway closed, Carl.
30 seconds to the
I
start
could dock
of the
you
race.
lap. That'll put Tony in the second qualifying. Lance on the 1, Carl on the 2, Tony on the 3, Joey on the 4, Bryson on the 5, Wyatt on the 6. What's going on, Carl?
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Carl, come on. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Little wheelie action out of Tony. And Lance and Carl get caught up. That's going to allow Tony to get out in the lead. And now Bryson take it past Tony. And now Bryson comes across first. And it's Joey Lance. Now Lance takes over from Joey. Tony goes around. Bryson lap 2 turns a 14.4. 14.6 for Lance, 14.8 for Carl. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Bryson's your leader on a pace of 25.12. Moves him up to second place on the grid so far. It's Bryson and Lance. About 1.5 seconds. Bryson's got a little problem at the top of the hill. That's going to allow Lance to catch him. Only apart by 1/2 second now. Lance has a little bit problem over the spine. So does Mr. Wyckoff. Now Tony's catching Lance for second place. Current pace for Bryson still 25:01. Still would be second. Needs to knock a couple more seconds. Straight away, straight away, straight away. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Bryson, Tony, Carl, Lance, Joey, and Wyatt. Bryson's picked up the pace, 21:5:13 pace. If he can keep it up, he needs to drop about another 2 seconds. Closest race on the track right now is between Carl and Lance. They're kind of trying to catch Tony for a second. Bryson, your leader, coming up to lap 3rd and 4th. Oh, Lance got a little bit of traction roll action there. Bryson is now on your TQ pace at 21:5:09.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. It's Bryson, Tony, Carl, Lance, and Joey. Leader right behind you, Skip. There you go. And he had a problem, so now Tony's gapped a little bit there. And 3rd and 4th gets by the leader. Pace is slowed to a 21:5:09, still 2 seconds up of Lance's TQ pace. Tony has a little bit of problem, so now there's a big race down for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And the leader right behind them all. Oh. Unfortunately, pace is slowed for Bryson, 21:5:13. It puts him 2 seconds behind with 1 minute to go. Close battle on the track for second place between Tony and Lance and Carl. Lance gets by him before the spine. 30 seconds to go. Bryson's now pace. He's dropped to a 21:5:11.6, 0.2 seconds behind. He's got to pick up the pace with 20 seconds to go. Oh.
15 seconds left.
He's got to get by cleanly. That's going to hurt a little bit. He's got to pick it up. He's got 5 seconds to cross the line. He's going to make it. Now he's got to have a fast lap here.
Carl Holland done with a 19-lap 5:0.7 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 16-lap 5:03.3
Time's expired. Once you cross the line, you are done.
Joey Wyckoff done with a
18-lap
5:04.5 result. Lance Dillingham
Unfortunately,
done with a
Bryson is not going to do it. He's going to finish with a 21:5:12. Exactly 1 second behind TQ time. Tony in second, 20:5:15. Carl in third, 19:5 flat. Lance, 19:5:07. Joey, 18:5:04. And Wyatt, 16:5:03. Mini B modify. Heat number 1. You guys are up. That's Brandon, Bob, Jeremy, Devin, and John.
Bob Griffith. Jeremy Doan.
Racers, put your SCTs away. Come back out to turn marshal. Going to need 1 volunteer for Tony at least.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I get told to do it clean. I followed him a foot away for 5 fucking laps. He finally went.
Devin Larkin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need Brandon Dietrich and John Kane to check in. Brandon and John to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Actually, call this because
Less than 5.
there's not enough margin. No, we don't. Nobody's back to back in this. We shouldn't need a volunteer. Bryson's not out here. Bryson, get out of your Marshall.
Okay.
Helping John Kane.
Okay. We'll give him a minute here.
Brandon Dietrich.
Watch the straight, watch the straight. Clear. Okay, we got our turn marks just waiting on John Kane.
John Kane.
There we go. Good. Okay. We good?
All right, get a grid. We're waving.
Straightaways close. We're running behind. Grid for this is going to be Brandon on the 1, Bob on the 2, Jeremy on the 3, Devin on the 4, and John on the 5. You're shooting for 21.5 flat. You're looking for really 19, at least 5 flat to make the A. 20 would be better. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Stop, up, restart.
Bunch of jumpy guys on that one.
False start. Going to restart.
Do it.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Now we got a nice clean start here. Work together, work together. Bob comes across first, Devin in second, Brandon third. Oh. It's Bob in first, Brandon second, Devin, John, and Jeremy. Brandon just made the pass on Bob. In the pit. By the garage. Leader crossing the line now, going through the bumps over the large table. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Brandon's current pace is a 25:13. That would put him back up into the A. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Brandon, Bob, Devin, Jeremy, and John. Fast lap on the track is from Brandon at a 14 flat. It's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still got a race between Brandon and Bob, 1.3 seconds behind. Now up to 2 seconds behind. Leader through the stripe. Up the large table he goes. Over the spine. And through the doubles. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Pace is slowed a little bit on Brandon from 25:08. Bob in second, 25:11 pace, puts him up to 6th place overall. It's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Fast lap still on track as Brandon
left.
at a 14 flat. Bob's fast lap 14.3. Watch the straight, clear. With 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Leader has a 2.3 second lead over second place. Other than that, it's pretty stretched out between the rest. Watch the sweeper. Watch the link, broke a link.
No, that's okay.
Go, go, go.
That's the leader you're messing with there.
That's not the leader right there. The leader was over there. That's second place.
1 minute left.
You're being lapped.
Yep. There you go. That's usually how it works. So, leader coming over to whoops now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Brandon's pace has dropped to a 25:03, puts him in 4th overall. Still one more heat to go.
30 seconds left.
Down the straightaway, through the whoops is the leader over the big tabletop. With 20 seconds to go, it's Brandon, Bob, Devin, Jeremy, and John. Looks like
15
currently the
seconds
only
left.
ones really improving are Brandon and Bob. Puts them both up into the A main. With still one more heat to go with 2 seconds, 1 second time.
John Kane
Finish
done with a
lap.
15
John
lap
Kane, you got
5-0
caught in the
flat
line.
result. Brandon
Brandon,
Dietrich
you're
done
done.
with a
Devin, you're
20
done.
lap
Jeremy, you're done. Waiting on
5.8
Bob
result.
Griffith.
Devin Larkin done with a 18 lap 501 flat result. Jeremy Doan done with
And
a
Bob
18
finishes.
lap
Brandon's going to take that
502.8 result.
25 flat.
Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap 510.7
Moves him up to
result.
4th place.
All drivers are finished.
Bob up to 6th. Still with one more heat to go.
Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless.
All right, guys.
Heat
Mini B
2 of 2.
brushless. Heat
Matt
2
Longfield.
is on track.
Tom Bob.
Watch the sweeper, guys. Got one upside
Bryson
down on the
Furnish.
sweeper. Got one upside down on the sweeper. Hold on. Be careful, guys. Be careful.
Carl
Upside down on the
Holland.
sweeper. Somebody would be nice and bump Cameron over this way. I'll pick him up.
Nick Cummins.
Not quite. I'll get it. All right, guys. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 is on track, warming up. Everybody's checked in but Sean. And
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Spencer.
all right, everybody has
45
checked in.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to call straightaway closed. We have marshals heading out there, so we are full. We are good. All right, it is Tom Bach on the number 1, Carl on the number 2, Bryson on the number 3, Matt on the number 4,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick on the number 5, and Sean on 6. Okay, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. All right, let's do this. Mini B brushless, heat 2, round 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, pile up. Easy on that Lexan. Easy on that Lexan. I think that was a cut tire on a wing. Somebody's tired delaming this in the straightaway. I know why it happened. All right, it's Tom out front, Bryson second, Matt third. Matt rolls it after the spine. That's going to give Tom and Bryson some breathing room. It's Tom, Bryson, Matt, Carl, Sean, and Nick. I just heard somebody say it's broke. I don't know who that was. I think it might be Nick. That is Bryson and Tom battling for the lead over the driver's table. Across the spine they go. Tom has TQ. Bryson would like it. In order to do that, he's got to finish ahead of him. Good race for the lead right now. Tom and Bryson down the straightaway. They are covered by less than a second between the two. Oh, Bryson turns early on the roller, 180, gets in trouble. There's traffic after the spine. Tom coming up on. Oh, no, watch the sweeper. It's clear. Tom gets through it. Bryson gets through it. Right now, battle on lead is Tom and Bryson. Carl in third all by himself. Then Sean and Matt battling for that fourth spot. Tom with a 2-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with 3 seconds over Carl. Carl about a lap over Sean, Matt, and Nick. Unfortunately, it looks like he broke. Okay, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tom, your leader, under the start-finish line. Second place under the start-finish line. Third place under the start-finish line. Got one on the spine. Watch the spine.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Tom rolls it. It's going to let Bryson get to the point. Bryson now with a 2-second lead with Carl right behind Tom. Bryson on a 22-lap run. That will be a new TQ. If he can hold on to it. Minute 30 to go. 1:30 to go. Carl now around Tom up to second. Tom back to third. Got knocked out of his rhythm there. Meanwhile, Bryson, all kinds of motor. I wouldn't say rhythm. He's got motor. Carl turns in early. That's going to let Tom get back around for second. Meanwhile, Bryson's taking away the pole.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, it's Bryce and Carl. Tom and Carl still battling for that second position. Matt Longfield up to fourth now, but he is a
15 seconds
two
left.
laps down actually. Top three are on a pace all their own. Bryce on a 22-lap pace. Carl and Tom both on almost 22-lap pace.
Holland done
Time
with
has
21
expired.
lap 5,
Carl and
result.
Tom, you are done.
Tom
both
done with
finishing
21
21
lap
flat,
501.3
21.501. Bryson's
Matt
on a victory
Longfield
lap,
done with a 19 lap
or did a victory lap.
503.8
He's
result.
done with a
Sean Spencer
22.507.
done with a 19
Everybody
lap
is done.
505.8 result.
All right,
Wilson
guys,
Furnish
four-wheel
done with a
is
22 lap
next. Four-wheel is
507.6
next.
result.
Once again, guys, I want to thank you for being ready on time. We are cruising along. Right now, we're going to the 14th qualifier in about an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not part of the track.
Trying to, do you mind if I fire up your soldering station?
Go ahead.
Alex is
Go ahead. Yep. All right, guys. This is Mini 4x4 on track. Mini 4x4 is on track, waiting to see Jeremy Doan check in, and we will have this underway here. Mod Buggy, there's Jeremy. Mod Buggy guys out there at the turn marshal, please. And there was 6 of you, so we should have marshals.
Up next, race number 14.
Guys,
Mini
just so you know, I'm
4WD
going to
Buggy.
pack the mains as best
Heat
as
one
I
of
can. There may be some
Richard
3-car B
Schwartz.
mains and 8-car A mains, just so you know. Want to try and give everybody a chance to get the points. All right, guys, go ahead and check for me real quick. Jeremy, Dustin, and Steve. The computer was a little laggy right now.
Jeremy Doan.
All right, and head back to your
Stephen
start grid.
Dustin Davis.
All right, it's Richard on the 1, Jeremy on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Steven on the 4. We have a grid. Could use one more marshal in the middle there, helping Carl out.
One minute to the start of the race.
What was that? Don't. It'll backflip. Don't do that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, he turned the motor up. All right. Guys, we want to start this race. Okay, guys, this is Mini 4-wheel drive. Buggy. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll go with that. The tone went off before she said anything. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Car. All right. Uh-oh, Richard having a problem. That's going to put Jeremy Doan first across the line. Richard second. Dustin third. Richard and Jeremy down the line they go. All right, we are coming up on the 1-minute mark. It's Richard, Dustin, Jeremy, and Steve. Steve driving his faux raffle winning car. And it's Richard and Dustin now. Dustin catching Richard. Up here. All but the last one, yep. All right, guys. Richard out front. Dustin was just a second behind him. Looks like he had a little trouble that lap. Richard with a fast lap of a 13.6. Dustin's fast lap of 14.3. Jeremy 14.7. Steven a 14.6. That's going to put Dustin out front. Richard rolls it on the carousel, I believe it was. Richard gets by him on the spine. See if Dustin can get it back. Down the straightaway, he does. Dustin back to the point. This is a battle for the lead going through the rollers now. Richard gets a little pushy. Now that neither one of them want to pass each other. It's Richard, Dustin, Steve, and Jeremy. Your running order. Oh, no. They both tangle on the spine. By the way, guys, everybody's still in the same lap. Stephen Bailey is now into second. Richard back to third. Jeremy Doan in fourth. They are all 4 seconds first to fourth right now. Richard definitely turned it up. That thing is fast on the straightaway. Dustin out front with 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. He's holding off Richard. Goes a little wide there. Richard's going to try and go around the outside. Let's see him over the spine. Richard takes it over the spine. Dustin rolls it. Stephen Bailey gets around Dustin now. That's going to change everything. Richard to the point. Oh, Dustin gets back around Steven. So that's Richard, Dustin, Steven, and Jeremy, your running order.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
It's Richard, Dustin, Steven, and Jeremy. Richard tries to go through the board. Didn't work. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Fast laps now. Richard with a 13.4. Dustin with a 13.7. Time has expired. Richard goes around again.
Jeremy
That's going to put Dustin back out front.
503.3 result.
Not going to take
Dustin
TQ
Davis
though.
Dustin
Richard's first run was faster.
Richard Schwartz.
It's Dustin wins it. Richard second. Steven third in the wall. And Jeremy in fourth.
Result.
That is the way they end
All
up.
drivers are finished.
Dustin with a 25.07. Richard 25.09. Steven 25.15. Jeremy 19.503. All right, guys. Setting up the mains.
That car's heavy is the problem.
Yeah. But it doesn't get out of its own way out of the corner. I mean, I know I can go faster if I can get some ass into it, like a gear or two, because it doesn't top out on the straightaway like you said it should. You know?
Oh, that's weird.
Huh? Yeah. That motor gets already too hot. You couldn't put it on. You couldn't put 3S. I mean, it gets hot already, but. You got a squeaky bearing someplace.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
All right, guys. They are set up. I'm printing things now. Tried to pack every A main to be 8. A couple of them I had to make it 7 because we didn't have 3 cars for the B main. So, gotta have at least 3 cars in a main to run it to make it worthwhile. So,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like to hang that real quick.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What is it doing? I didn't print this many.
You figure the four-wheel drive uses more than 1 volt out of the battery, but that's all it uses, 1 volt. Really don't need one, but okay.
I know. It printed one, so I didn't mean to print that many.
all right, guys. Rich is going to go up to the register real quick. If you need something, head up now. We will start the mains at 11:05. Novice B main will be up first. That will be Aiden Kelly, Eric Isaacs, Alan Casper, Ryan Finch, and Ben Finch. So you guys will be up first. Like I said, we're starting at 11:05, so got a few minutes here.
Ben Finch. Aiden Kelly. Ryan Finch. Alan Casper. Eric Isaacs.
All right, guys. Looks like everybody's checked in. I need my marshals out there. 4x4, guys. Head them on out, please. We'll need a volunteer or two. Four by four, guys. Head them out, please. I need 2 volunteers and actually 3 volunteers. So if we can get some volunteers out there, we are ready to race, gentlemen. Let's get this show on the road. We are doing good. 14 heats, and we are starting the mains at 11 o'clock. I can't complain.
Oops, I gotta start and stop it for Scotty.
Richard, turn Marshall.
I honestly can't.
You hurt?
Yeah, my hernia is really killing me today.
Oh, really? Like old injury or new?
All right, guys. It'll be Aiden on the 1, Eric on the 2, Alan on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Ben on the 5. Looks like we got marshals. All right, guys. This is the novice B main. Novice B main. Keep it easy on the first corner. Let things string out before you try and pass people. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. All right, guys, novice first lap in the books. I'm missing one. Where's Ben? Why did he not count? There he is. There's Ben. All right. It is Aiden out front. Eric second, Alan third right now. Currently, Aiden on a 16.5 flat pace. Okay, guys, we are minute 30 to this one. Aiden out front. Eric second. Alan, Ryan, and Ben. Everybody's pretty spread out right now. Closest race on the track is for the lead between Aiden and Eric. believe Aiden is in the JRX2. Yes, he is. That is your leader running the JRX2. Second place is Eric in the green buggy. He is 3.6 seconds back from Aiden. Alan Cusper is number 3 right now, and he is, I believe, coming in the straightaway now. That must be Ryan, actually. There's Alan. All right, coming up on the halfway point, it is Aiden still out front. He now has an 8-second lead over Eric. Eric with 9 seconds over Alan. Then we have Ryan and Ben.
Two minutes left.
Okay, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Aiden still out front. He now has a lap on the field. No, not quite a lap. He still has not lapped Eric. He has a lap on the other drivers, though. We have a minute 20 remaining. There is your leader in the blue JRX2. Going through the rollers, taking a little pause, thinking about reflecting on life. Second place is the green buggy. He is getting ready to lap the third place driver, Alan Casper, although he has a little altercation with the board. Meanwhile, Aiden is coming around to put a lap on Eric. 50 seconds remaining. Can he do it before the end of the race?
45 seconds left.
Right now. Oh! Aiden decided not to turn.
"30 seconds left.
Aiden, Eric, Alan, Ryan, Ben,
15
your running
seconds
order
left.
with 15 seconds to go. Novice A main, get him ready. Novice A main, get him ready. We're going to need one volunteer marshal for the main. We got 5 guys out here now. We'll need a 6th marshal, and we
Aiden
should be
Kelly
good to
done with
go.
a 15 lap 5.
And your
0.6
winner,
result.
Aiden Kelly, crosses the line at a 15.5 flat. Aiden, you are done. Everybody else, as you cross the line,
Ben
you will
Finch
be done.
with the 8 lap 5 10.4 result. Ryan Finch done with a 12 lap 5
And
12.1
that is all,
result.
folks. It's Aiden, Eric, Alan, your top 3.
Eric Isaacs done
Then
with a
Ryan
15
and
lap
Ben.
5 14 flat result.
All right, A main,
Alan
novice,
Casper
you
done with a
guys
14
are on
lap
track.
5 16.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A main. Kyle Ashcraft.
Okay, guys, we do
Lance
need the
King.
racers that just ran to
Brandon
head out to
Decker.
Marshall. And this is the novice A main. Please also remember, drivers, we do podium pictures. I know it's kind of late in the day for the guys that are finishing up early, but we do like to do podium pictures. Show everybody your smiling faces. Let everybody know how much fun you had. This is novice
Jared
A main
Bornhorst.
warming up. Everybody has checked in except for Todd Kelly, your
Todd
TQ.
Kelly.
There he is. Todd's checked in. All right, guys. Grant Kosabut and Grant Grunewald
1
will
minute
not
to the
be
start of
attending
the
this
race.
one. So we have everybody checked in. If I can get my marshals out here, we will get this race underway.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Todd on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon Decker on the
30 seconds
3,
to the
Rob
start of the
Ross
race.
on the 4, Grant Kosabut on the 5, Kyle on the 6, Grant Grunewald on the 7, and Lance on the 8.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys can move up one to replace Grant and Grant if you would like. All right. We
Less
have
than
marshals. We have drivers. All right, guys. This is the novice A main. Be nice in the first corner, guys. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can lose it. So, marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. First lap is going to be Todd with Brandon Decker right behind him. 2 trucks out front, 3 trucks out front. It's Todd, Brandon, and Lance, your top 3, with Jared in the white buggy in 4th. Watch the mountain up there. Watch the mountain. Got marshals dancing for some reason. Help him out. He's high-sided. All right, Todd, Brandon, Jared, your top 3 now. Lance back to 4th. Kyle up to 5th. Rob Ross in 6th. We are a minute into this one. Let me pick out your leaders here. Actually, that's a mess coming down the straightaway for the lead. Look out, guys. I call intentional boarding. Right now, we have Brandon Decker out front, Lance Kane to 2nd, Todd Kelly to 3rd, Rob Ross to 4th, Jared to 5th. Be nice, guys. Uh-oh, after the spine. Watch it after the spine. Up, back on the spine. And, oh, that was not pretty. All right, let me pick up your leader here. That would be Rob Ross and Lance in 3rd and 4th. Here comes the leaders down the straightaway. That is Brandon Decker in the orange truck, your leader. I'm waiting for Todd. Where is Todd at? There's Todd in the white truck. White and blue, that is. That is 2nd place. 3rd place is Rob Ross with the buggy. Then we have Lance Kane in the truck in 4th. Jared Barnhurst in the white buggy in 5th. Kyle Ashcraft in 6th in the yellow and charcoal buggy. Your leader coming down the straightaway again. Here comes 2nd place down the straightaway. Here comes, well, nope. There's
2
3rd
minutes
place.
left.
And back to your leader, crossing the line again. Got 1 minute 45 to go. We'll call it that. 1:45 to go. 2nd place across the line. He is now 9 seconds behind Brandon Decker. Brandon Decker out to a strong lead. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Jared Barnhurst catching Lance, trying to get around him for 4th now. He does. Not yet. Well, yeah, he does. He does get around him. I'm sorry, I missed that. All right, so Jared up to 4th. His next goal is looking for Rob Ross, who is 7 seconds in front of him. We have a minute 15 remaining. Brandon Decker with a 7-second lead over Todd Kelly. Todd Kelly having trouble in the rollers. Rob Ross having trouble in the sweeper.
1 minute left.
Your leader having trouble at the 180 after the sweeper. 50 seconds to go. Brandon Decker out front.
45 seconds left.
Your leader coming down the straightaway. Second place still in the infield. Brandon has a 9-second lead. He's doing fine.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Leader crossing the line. Second place going through the carousel right now.
15 seconds
Second
left.
place crossing the line. Leader has a little tumble over the spine, but he's still on his wheels. Rob Ross right now, the closest battle to Todd Kelly. He is 5 seconds back, but we are out of time. Oh.
Jared Bornhorst done with a 15-lap.
Brandon Decker's going to win this one. He's on his own lap.
Todd Kelly done with a 16-lap 505.8 result. Rob Ross done with a 16-lap 509 flat result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 12-lap 512 flat result.
And your winner
Lance
crosses
Payne
the
done with a
line, Brandon
15-lap
Decker. That is all,
517.4
guys.
Result.
Brandon wins it with
Brandon
a
Decker done with a
17.520.
17-lap
Todd Kelly, your
520.9
GQ
result.
second with a
All
16.505.
drivers are
Rob
finished.
Ross third with a 16.509. Jared fourth with a 15.504. That's going to shake the points up. That makes an interesting battle now. All right, Lance,
next,
pull it off.
race
Next
number 3.
race is coming up, dude.
JRX2 Spec. A main. Bryson Furnish.
Okay, JRX2
Wyatt
is
Hooker.
on track. Bryson and Wyatt have checked in. We need our drivers from that last race out to turn marshal, please.
Chris Ward.
I don't know. He hasn't responded. I think he fell asleep. I think he'll be okay tomorrow. He just got to sleep it off.
Alex Dillingham. Mike Howell.
Okay, guys, my JRX2 guys are checked in. As soon as we have marshals out here, we can get this race underway. Need my marshals from Novice A to head out.
1 minute to the start of
Basically,
the race.
we need two. We need one down here by me and one by the edge of the track, and we are good to go. Thank you, Carl. Need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need some help. I had 6 drivers out there in that last race. I should have 6 drivers out here marshaling.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Starting grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Mike on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Chris on the 4, Alex on the 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have a grid. Let's have a race. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is JRX2 Spec A main. Guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Bryson off clean from his pole position with Mike right behind him. First lap in the books for Bryson, a 15.8, 16.7 for Mike. Oh, got one rolled in the sweeper. Watch it, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Good fast footwork. Bryson's next lap is a 14.7. He's cooking. Come on, Mike. Get that fishing pole out. Reel him in. From the bumpers digging into it. In the middle, guys, in the middle. He's stuck. He's stuck. Help him out. You lose a drive shaft? Battery cable. Oh, the motor lead came unsoldered. Okay. All right, Bryson out front. Mike 6 seconds back. Wyatt 10 seconds back. Bryson going for records here, but not quite. He's on a 25:05 right now. Oh, Bryson has wing issues. It's now a sail car. Oh, it flattened out. His last lap is at 14.72. His fast lap is at 14.70. Consistency. 14.5, as I say it, he goes a little quicker. He likes that wing hanging sideways. That's what it is. Bryson just doesn't feel right if that wing isn't cockeyed some way. Look out at the end of the straightaway. It's clear. All right, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, Chris, and unfortunately Alex is out. Broken wire. Bryson gets around Mike to put a lap on the field. Bryson's on a 25:02. He's shooting for that 21 lap run. He's got a minute 40 to do it. $14.55, new fast lap. He's on a 25:01 now. $14.5 again. Brings him down to a 20 flat. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
4 or 5 laps remaining. Watch it in the dip. It is clear.
45 seconds left.
Bryson's holding at that 25 flat. He has not been able to improve on it. His last 3 laps, he's been at 25:00.1.
30 seconds left.
That'll do it. 14.7 puts him at a 21.514 with 20 seconds to go. He's got 2 more clean laps in him. Can he do it?
15 seconds left.
21.514. He's going to make it. There's his 21. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Nice run, Bryson.
Mike Howell done with a
Mike is done. Chris is done.
Result. Chris Ward done with a 16 lap.
Bryson with a 21.513 finishes up.
Bryson Furnish done with a 21
on a 14.6 for his last lap.
Result.
Good run, Bryson.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18 lap 5:18.7 result. All drivers are
Mini
finished.
B C main. Mini B brush C main. You are up.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. C main. Tracy Smith. Joe Orzakowski. Jamie Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Brush C Main.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need everybody to check in. We're good. I'm missing Kenny. Kenny, you out here? Kenny Gibbs.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a bad headache. That has been going on all day.
Less than 5.
Hey, guys, is Kenny Gibbs still here or did he leave? Kenny Gibbs, are you still here? Yeah. Guys, we're going to do something real quick because this will save us some time. With him gone, we can run the B main, or everybody in the B main. So hang on just a second. I will reorganize this and give me just a minute. B main, guys, get your cars ready. We're going to need a marshal for Mike. That was not the start, guys. I had to bump through the C main to get it out of the way. All right, guys. Mini B main, you're on track. Everybody that was up there for the C and now the B. Yep.
Up next, race
There,
number
it
5.
finally caught up. All right, guys,
Mini
everybody
B
get some
Brush.
laps in. Let's get everybody
B
checked
main.
in.
Tracy
This
Smith.
will be Mike Dietrich, Matthew
Stephen
Kerr,
Bailey.
Ellery Savage, Mike
Matthew
Howell,
Kerr.
Stephen Bailey,
Mike
Jamie
Howell.
Furnish, Tracy Smith,
Ellery
and
Savage.
Joe.
Mike
I'm not
Dietrich.
going to say it.
Jamie Furnish. Joe Orzakowski.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid.
It's going to be too much of a race.
All right, Mike Dietrich on the 1, Matthew Kerr on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Mike Howell on the 4, Stephen Bailey on the 5, Jamie on the 6, Tracy on the 7, and Joe on the 8. Going to be a good one. Guys, remember, next week is the Racer Appreciation Race. We
1
also
minute to
do
the start
bump
of
ups
the
next
race.
week. So next week it'll be 7 guaranteed in the A, and then the winner of the B gets to bump in. So, all right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. We got our
45
marshals. We got
seconds
somebody
to the
else
start
for
of
the
the
middle
race.
here. Carl, you doing the middle, or who's doing the middle here? Huh? All right. But you don't have to. Yeah, stand there by Ron. Stand by Ron. Wait till the start.
30 seconds
All right,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
This is Mini B brushed B main and C main combined. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go on the tone. Uh-oh, Mike has a little trouble in the start. Oh, everybody else has trouble afterwards. What a mess. All right. Carl's flipping cars off the spine left and right. All right, who's going to come through first? Looks like Matthew Carr, Ellery Savage, Mike Howell, Stephen Bailey, Jamie, Mike, Tracy, and Joe is your running order. Ellery comes across in the lead now. Matthew Kerr second. Mike Howell third. I got two yellow buggies I got to fight for here. One's with white wheels, one's with yellow wheels. Mike Dietrich back up in it. Looks like, I can't tell what that was. I think that was Matthew Kerr rolled it. I'm not sure. No, Matthew Kerr. That was Mike that rolled it. So it is Matthew Kerr into second. Jamie up to third. Mike Howell into fourth. Mike Dietrich into fifth. Just take it easy, guys. You got a lot of time in this race. Ellery out front. Matthew Kerr in second. Your leader going over the spine. Second place. Where'd he go? Second place going over the spine. Oh, looks like Mike Howell gets around Jamie. I'm not sure. What? It got one in the hole. Got one in the hole. There we go. They got it. I think that was Mike Howell, unfortunately. That hurt. It is Ellery, Matthew Kerr, and Mike Dietrich now, your top three. Ellery in the silver buggy, your leader. Matthew Kerr in the yellow buggy with white wheels in second. Mike Dietrich in the green buggy with the white wheels in third. Jamie Furnish in the blue buggy with the white wheels in fourth. Mike Howell in the yellow buggy with yellow wheels in fifth. Oh, in the middle, guys. In the middle. All right, let's pick up your leader. It's now Matthew Kerr, your leader. Gets around Ellery. Matthew Kerr, yellow buggy, white wheels, going over the table. Ellery going over the table. Mike Dietrich now going over the table. That is the spread of first, second, and third with halfway down. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ellery and Matthew Kerr battling. They have gotten around Mike lapped Mike Howell. Mike, that's third place in front of you. Just lapped you, so be nice. And it's right now a battle for the lead between Matthew Kerr, Ellery, and Mike Dietrich. Oh, Matthew Kerr goes wide. That's going to put Ellery to the point, but Mike Dietrich is right behind Ellery. Going down the straightaway they go. Oh, Ellery gets a little swerve on. That's going to put him closer. Your leaders going down the straightaway, neck and neck. Matthew Kerr trying to catch back up after a mistake. Oh, Mike Dietrich has a problem before the table. He gets off of it. He is good to go, but now that puts Matthew Kerr around him. Your leader, Ellery, going through the rollers. Second place going through the rollers. Third place going through the rollers. Oh, no, Ellery rolls it off the spine. That's going to put Matthew back out front. Oh, no, Ellery has trouble in the dip. That's going to hurt. That's going to move him back a couple spaces.
1 minute left.
It's now Matthew Kerr, your leader. Yellow stock buggy with white wheels down the straightaway. Green buggy is second place. That is Mike Dietrich. Third place is still Ellery with the silver and red buggy.
Left.
40 seconds to go. Oh, somebody has a problem in the dip. It looks like it was. Oh, look out. We got one rolled in the sweeper. Got one rolled in the sweeper. It's back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Stay inside. Okay, we have 20 seconds to go. Your leader crosses the line. Mike Dietrich in second crosses the line. Where's Ellery? Here comes Ellery crossing a line. They are about 6 seconds apart from first to third. There goes your leader crossing again. 3, 2. It looks like a battle for the lead is ensuing because they have made the lap. Right now, Matthew Kerr and Mike Dietrich about a second apart. Matthew Kerr, yellow buggy, white wheels. Mike Dietrich, green buggy, white wheels. Down the straightaway they go. Looks like Matthew has got it. Mike in second. Ellery gets third. Good run, good run, gentlemen. I can't talk anymore. Mini B brushed B main. Matthew Kerr wins it. Mike Dietrich second. Ellery third. Jamie, Steven, Mike Howell, Joe, and Tracy.
Matthew Kerr done with a 19-lap 5:11 flat result. Mike Dietrich done with a 19-lap 5:11.9 result.
Good run, guys. Very good run.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. A main. Lance Dillingham.
Okay, I need the drivers just out there to go out and turn marshal. This is the Mini B brushed A main heading to the track.
Joey Wickoff. Cameron Kennedy.
Got everybody checked in but Bryson. He was out there marshaling, so he's take a second.
Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need my guys that just ran out here to marshal. Looks like we got it covered. So we're going to call a grid here. Lance Dillingham on the 1.
To the start of the race.
Bryson on the 2. Brandon Dietrich on the 3. Richard on the 4. Bob Griffith on the 5. Joey Wyckoff on the 6. Cameron on the 7. And Alex on the 8.
Come on, Joey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we just had a great B main. Let's see if the A main can match it.
Less than 5.
All right, everybody's in position. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is the Mini B brushed A main. Watch the first corner. Be nice. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to go on the tone. Top 4 stay clean. Oh, Richard sneaks inside. Goes from 4th to 2nd in one corner. Bryson gets a little pushy and didn't work. Meanwhile, Lance is gone now. Alex up to 2nd. Oh, Cameron gets inside of Alex on the 180. That's Brandon Dietrich right there behind him. And looks like Bob Griffith right in this mess, too. We have a bunch of cars battling for that 2nd position right now. Oh, Alex goes wide. Holds off Brandon, though. Meanwhile, Bob Griffith is trying to try the inside. Lance out front by himself. Cameron Kennedy up from 7th to 2nd. He's benefiting from these guys battling over that 3rd place position right now. They're too busy fighting each other to chase him down. 120 down, 340 to go. It's Lance out front with a 5-second lead. Cameron Kennedy in 2nd. Brandon Dietrich, Bob Griffith, and Alex Dillingham all battling for that 2nd position now. Here they come down the straightaway. There's Cameron in 2nd. Brandon in 3rd. Bob in 4th. Alex and Richard in 5th and 6th. Okay, coming up on 2 down. Lance stretching his lead now. He's got a 7.5-second lead. Cameron in second, Brandon in third, Bob in fourth, Richard fifth, Alex sixth, and Bryson seventh. And they are all in a battle for second place, technically. None of them are more than a second apart. That's a freight train right now. Watch, you got one on the table. Wow, lots of flopping coming over that spine. Let me pick up some racing here. We have Lance right now, your leader. He has an 8-second lead. The pack behind him is actually battling for third now. Cameron's still holding on comfortably to second. As long as that pack battles, or sorry, Bob Griffith is in second. Sorry about that. Cameron back to fifth. Bob now into second. Black Buggy is second place down the straightaway. Nobody around him. He is safe for a while. Brandon Dietrich in third. Richard Schwartz in fourth. Cameron in fifth. Now Alex in sixth. Joey in seventh. Looks like Bryson pulled off with a problem. So it is now Lance, Bob, Brandon, your top three, with Richard, Cameron, and Alex wanting that third spot from Brandon. Lance just biding his time coming through traffic. He knows there's nobody close to him right now. Uh-oh, got one dropping in the dip. Looks like that was Cameron. That's going to hurt. Right now, Lance has a 7-second lead over Bob Griffith. Bob has 5 seconds over Brandon. Brandon now has 4 seconds over Richard. It's Richard, Alex, and Cameron battling for that fourth spot now.
1 minute left.
And they are all three of them going over that tabletop. Richard, Alex, and Cameron over the spine. That is a battle for fourth. We have 50 seconds remaining. Your leader going through the rollers. He is 7 seconds up on second place.
Left.
Second place just now going across the start-finish line. Brandon Dietrich in third. He is 3 seconds behind Bob. With 30 seconds to go, it's now Lance,
left.
Bob, Brandon, Richard, Alex, Cameron, and Joey, your running order. Oh, no.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Right now, I think everything is pretty safe where it's at. Alex and Richard are battling for that fourth spot. That's about it right now. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. Bob is done. Cameron is done.
Kennedy done with a 19-lap 5:02.4
Joey is done. Lance is done. Brandon is done. Waiting on that battle between Richard and Alex.
Lance Dillingham done with a 21-lap 5:06.5 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 20-lap 5:08.9 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 20-lap 5:13.3 result.
All right, guys,
Richard
that is
Schwartz
it.
done
Many
with
be
a 20 lap
brushed. Lance Dillingham wins it.
result.
Also, actually,
drivers
fast
are
lap was
finished.
Brandon Dietrich with a 13.8. Lance Dillingham turned his fastest lap on the last lap with a 14.0. It's
next,
Lance, Bob, Brandon,
race
and
number
Alex, your
7.
top
Mini T brushed.
3,
B main.
4, top
Ron
4.
Halcomb. John Kane.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed B main
Grant
is warming up. Need the brushed buggy guys out to turn marshal, please. So I don't see any names that are from that race, that previous race, so we should have enough marshals out here without any problem.
Joe Orzakowski.
All right, guys. Remember, if you do have one of our house transponders, please remember to bring it back before you leave. We also do podium pictures at the end of the night.
1 minute to the start
realize
of the
it's getting
race.
late. I don't expect everybody to stay, but if you could, it would be great. We can get pictures before we pack up tonight. Post them on the website or post them on the Facebook page. And let's get everybody checked in. I need Ellery and Devin to check in. Ellery and
45
Devin.
seconds to the start of the race.
I know Ellery was out turn marshaling, so. All right, guys, I'm going to call a grid for now. Here's Ellery getting out there. Let Ellery go through and get a check-in. Going around Ellery, get another lap. Just going another lap. And all right, grid for this one will be Ron on the 1.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Ellery on the 2. Devin on the 3. So Devin, go around when you get out there, go through and check in and go one more lap. Grant on the 4. John on the 5, Devin and Joe Larkin on the 6. So again, Ron on the 1, Ellery 2, Devin 3, Grant 4, John 5, and Joe on the 6. Mini T brushed A main, guys. You are next. Get them ready.
Until you tubed it, we were catching them. I was right behind you, then you tubed it. We were catching them too.
All right, guys. This is Mini T brush B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. They're off. Oh, we got a tumble in the rollers. It is Ron out front. Oh, Ellery finds a board, but he still holds on to second. That's going to be, looks like John Kane in third. Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. And John got the raw end of that one. All right, it is Ron leading this one strong right now. Ellery in second. Devin up to third. Grant Dillingham, Joe, and John. That's the way they run. Your leader going over the table. Got one upside down on the table. Watch. We got Ellery coming through. So right now, Ron Halcomb in the green and white truck going through the rollers is your leader. He's going over the big table. Ellery in the silver and red truck is in second going through the rollers and heading to the big table. Devin Larkin in the factory red paint scheme truck is in third going over the big table. Then Grant Dillingham in the blue and white flames in fourth. John Kane tumbling across the straightaway. Ooh, well, he fixed it. All right, Ron, Ellery, Devin, Grant, John, and Joe is your running order. We are a minute 30 into this one. 3:30 to go. Right now, Ron has a 7-second lead over Ellery. Ellery has 4 seconds over Devin. Devin has 5 seconds over Grant. Grant has 13 seconds over John. John and Joe actually battling for position right now for that 5th place. Everybody's pretty spread out, so just drive clean, don't wreck, and you'll finish well. Uh-oh, got a truck not functioning here. Guys, what happened to our marshals here? We had 6, now we have 4. Guys, if you were in the A main brushed buggy and you're not here marshaling.
Hey, Bryson, stay there. We got this one. Stay there. No, stay there. Stay there.
Two minutes left.
All right, Ron leading this one. He has now a 6-second lead over Ellery. Ellery's actually making a little time on Ron. But Ellery's coming up in traffic. Let's see how he gets through it. That might be the reason Ellery made some time on Ron. I think Ron just went through that traffic. Minute 30 remaining. 1 minute 30 remaining. Ron out front, Ellery second, Devin in third. Devin and Grant now battling for that third position. That is, see, Devin going through the carousel, having a little tumble. Oh, Ellery turns short at the end of the straightaway. Grant goes tumbling through the rollers. Your leader, green truck, white nose, going over the tabletop. Second place is Ellery, silver and red truck going down the straightaway now through the rollers. We have 1 minute remaining. Devin Larkin up to third. Grant Dillingham to fourth right now.
"45 seconds left.
Coming up with 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Watch the sweeper.
30 seconds left.
It's clear. "20 seconds to go. Ron on cruise right now. 8-second lead over Ellery.
15 seconds left.
Ellery going down the back straightaway now. Ron going over the spine. Right now, Ellery has 20 seconds over Devin, so he's on cruise too. Time is about to expire.
Grant
When you
Dillingham
cross the
done with
line,
a
you're done.
16 lap
Grant, you are done.
503.8 result.
John Kane
John
is
Kane
done.
with a 15 lap 508.9
Devin is
result.
done.
Devin Larkin
And
done
everybody
with a
is
17
done.
lap 510.8 result.
Ron wins
Ron
it with a
Halpin done with a
19.512.
19 lap
Ellery second with an
512.2
18.512.
Ellery
And Devin
Savage
with a
done with an 18 lap
17.510. That is your top three.
512.5 result.
Mini T brushed.
All
Amen.
drivers are finished.
It's you. That means me.
Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Amen. Dustin Davis. Matt Longfield. Mike Dietrich. Lance Dillingham. Carl Holland. Chris Ward. Tom Bach.
Okay, need one more turn marshal. Got him, thank you. Whoever's
Tony
going to go
Hines.
out. No, not turn marshal. Okay, well, don't stand there if you're not going to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 turn marshals, please, from the last race. Got one there. Need one more in the center. Okay, there we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. Okay, straightaways closed. This is going to be Tom Bach on the 1, Matt on the 2, Lance on the 3,
30 seconds
Carl
to the start
on the
of the race.
4, Tony on the 5, Dustin on the 6, Mike on the 7th, and Chris on the 8th. Come on, Carl, get in your spot. That does not count.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Nope. Again. Strike number 1. Do it again and you lose a lap. Race director says you false start again twice, you lose a lap. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Pretty clean start. Nose to tail, they go. Oh, and Matt has a little bit of problem over the spine. It's going to let Carl and Tony get by. It's battle for the lead between Tom and Carl, with Tony lagging a little bit behind him. It's Tom, Carl, Tony, Mike, Dustin, Matt, Chris, and Lance, all of them on still the lead lap. But leader's coming up quickly to the back markers. Leader going over the spine, through the doubles. Up, then down. Carl's got a little bit of problem. That's going to let Tony get by. Leader over the spine, through the doubles. Through the big dip, down the straightaway he comes. 130 down, 330 to go. Tom's pace is a 25:01. Right now, still the battle on the lead is for second and third between Tony and Carl. Good battle for fifth between Mike and Dustin. Leader already, slowed back. Tony's catching the leader. Must have had a little bit of trouble. Tom's lead over Tony's 1.6 seconds. Tony has a 1 second lead over Carl. It's Tom, Tony, Carl, Matt, Mike, Lance, Chris, and Dustin. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway there. Great battle for second place between Tony and Carl. Nose to tail, they go over the large tabletop through the spine. Tom's pulled out a 2 second lead over them bunch. Looks like Tony and Carl's catching up maybe a little bit to Tom. He's catching back markers. 3 minutes down, left. 2 minutes to go. First, second, third, all over the large tabletop they go. Oh, Tony's got a little bit of problem before the spine. Now it's a battle for first. Oh, Carl's got a little bit of problem. That's going to let Tony get by. Tom gets the benefit of that one. Stretches out about a 2.5 second lead over Tony. Make it 3.5 seconds. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Leader down the straightaway through the stripe. Over the large tabletop he goes, second place. Over the bumps. Over the tabletop now. 4 second difference. Still battle right now. Still is on for second place between Carl and Tony. That's the closest battle on the track at 1 second apart. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
It's still battle for second and third place. Carl's got a little bit of problem coming before the straightaway. Going to give Tony a little bit of breathing room for that second place.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Still, Tom's got a commanding lead of 4.5 seconds. With 20 seconds to go. Tony's pulled out a 2 second lead over Carl.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. First, second, third's all going to get an extra lap. Time's up. Finish the lap. You're on. Tom, you're done. Matt, you're done.
502.5 result.
Tony, you're done.
Matt Longfield done with
Mike,
a
you're
19
done.
lap 503.2
Carl.
result. Mike Dietrich done with a 18
Still waiting on Lance and
lap
Dustin.
504.3 result.
Great race, guys. Tom's going to take that 25:02. Tony right behind him at 25:05. Carl in third with a 25:08. Lance in fourth, 25:13. Matt in fifth with a 19:503. Dustin in sixth, 19:514. Mike in seventh with an 18:504. Chris in eighth at an 18:508. Excellent job, guys. Put your trucks away. Need you guys out to turn, Marshall. At
Up
least
next,
6 of you.
Race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom. A main. Carl Holland. Kyle Ashcraft. Brandon Decker. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, Mini
45
Monster
seconds
on
to the
track to
start of
warm
the
up.
race.
Should have plenty of marshals from that
Mike
one.
Howell.
I will be out here calling, so that still leaves 7 of us to marshal this, minus
Matthew Kerr.
Matt Longfield. Actually,
Tom
Matt,
Bach.
Carl, and Tom are on there. We're going to need
30
some help.
seconds to the start of the race.
They're all in here.
We can move all the stands, and the driver stands, and then we have pit spots back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Leave a barrier for the track out the foot. We'd have to do some fudging of all the shelves to make room.
Less than 5.
Yeah. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in but Joe. Everybody's checked in but Joe. I had a drink. I don't know what the hell I did with it.
Yeah, you did. Did you drink it all?
No, I did not.
I didn't know.
He's broke. Joe's broke. Okay, guys. Starting gear for this one will be Carl on the 1, Tom on the 2, Matt on the 3, Mike on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Joe not on the 7, and Kyle on the 8. Again, guys, I need some help marshaling this. I forgot I got 3 of the guys that were in stock truck are in this race also. So, and I'm calling it. So that leaves 4 of them out there to do this. So I need 2 guys to volunteer, please. Help us out. 2 marshals, please help us out. Come on, guys. Help us out. 2 marshals. You get a... Tom's doing circles over the barrier. All right. Well, no Racers Minute. We can get this show on the road. We're already a minute behind. Get the show on the road. Get over here to your grid spots. Come on. All right, guys. Carl on the 1, Tom on the 2, Matt on the 3, Mike on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Joe, and Kyle. This is Mini Monster Grom. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. He's on the wrong side of the world. Just put him over and wait till the end of the train comes through. Over here. Go. Not there, but that'll work. Go. Oh no! In the gap. Hold on, guys. Can I get another marshal out here to help Jamie? Actually, one of you guys go over to the middle. We don't need 2. I got it. Bryson coming. Somebody coming. All right, we got it going now. All right, Carl out front, Tom and Matt. That is the top 3. There's Carl. There's Tom. There's Mike. There's Matt. But Mike is a lap down. Oh, no. All right, that is now a battle for lead. Carl has a little trouble with Brandon Decker, though. That's going to put Tom and Matt right behind him. Oh, somebody rolled it. That would have been Brandon. So it is Carl, Tom, and Matt There's Carl. Uh-oh, they're having a problem in the dip. Watch the dip. It's clear. Matt up to second. Tom into the board. It's Carl, Matt, Tom, Matthew, your top four. Then Brandon Decker, Mike Howell, Kyle, and not Joe. SCT B Main is up next. SCT B Main is up next. Watch it. He's after you. He's after you, Bryson. It's just after you. That's all there was to it. All right, we are coming up on the halfway point. Carl, still your leader. Matt second. Tom third. Carl coming around to lap the field. Watch the spine. There's a lot going on there, and I'm not sure if it's good. Ow, ow, ow. You guys do realize Carl's not winning because he's fast. He's winning because he's cautious right now.
2 minutes left.
He's cautious. He's slowing down when it comes to traffic, trying to avoid the crash. I'm watching. Oh, hung it on the wall. Uh-oh, got one rolled in the rollers. Uh-oh, they're making Bryson work hard. He's a volunteer marshal. Be nice to him. He's got to go race 10 scale tomorrow. We'll be watching you, Bryson. Watch the sweeper. It's clear.
1 minute left.
All right, Carl, Tom, Matt, Matthew, Mike, Brandon, Kyle, and Joe with a minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
Okay, guys. Mini SCT B main, be ready. Mini SCT
30
be
seconds
ready.
left.
This race will be over in 20 seconds. Carl, your leader. Tom Box second. Matt Longfield third. There is not
left.
a battle on the track right now except between Matthew Kerr and Mike Howell. Mike doing wheelies. Matthew Kerr in the all-blue truck, I believe. Mike Howell in the red truck with a green dot in the top. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are
Brandon
complete.
Decker done with a 14-lap 5:06.9
Mike is done.
result.
Brandon's done.
Mike Howell done with a 15-lap
Matthew's done. Matt is
5:08.5
done.
result.
Tom,
Matthew Kerr done
Carl,
with a 15-lap 5:10.9
and here comes
result.
Kyle, and that
Matt
is all,
Longfield done with a
folks.
17-lap 5:11.5 result. Tom
All
Bock done
right.
with a 18-lap
Carl wins it. Tom second.
5:14.1
Matt
result.
third. Mini
Carl Holland
SCT
done
B
with a
main is
19-lap
up.
5:16.2 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 11-lap 5:18.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. B main. Steve Spencer. Tracy Smith.
Laughing truck. Huh? Like a fast laughing truck. 13 something? 14-2.
Hey guys, SCTB main looking for Stephen Bailey, and we will be good to go because Rob is not here. There's Stephen. I see him now.
Stephen
Need the guys
Bailey.
that just ran out to turn marshal, please. Had plenty of Grom drivers, so we should be not shy on marshals. We're going to need a couple after this to help for the SCT A main, so a couple of you that are running SCT.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, need some help with this one. Get the marshals out there. We'll get this underway. It is straightaway closed, guys. Straightaway closed. Starting grid for this one will be Stephen Bailey on the 1, Steve Spencer on the 2, and Tracy Smith on the 3. Okay, guys, straightaway closed. Stephen Bailey on the 1, Steve Spencer on the 2, Tracy Smith on the 3. My Grom drivers, I need you out here to marshal, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
I think we're good. There's only 3 trucks. I think 5 marshals can handle this one. I think we're good. All right, guys. This is SCT Open B main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Looks like Steve Spencer comes across the line first. Tracy second. Stephen Bailey right behind him. Oh, Tracy goes for a little extracurricular activity there. Steve Spencer out front. Second lap, a 17.3. Stephen Bailey with a 16.6, catching him. Again, guys, remember we do 2 podium picks at the end of the race. If you hang out, we'll take your picture. Next week is Racer Appreciation race, so there's money involved next week and bump-ups. Will that be the week we hit 100 entries? By the way, guys, those of you still here, I do want to thank you for coming and racing with us tonight. We honestly never thought this stuff was going to get this big. Stephen Bailey out front, Steve Spencer second, Tracy Smith in third. We are a minute 45 into this one. Right now, Steve Bailey has a 10-second lead over Steve Spencer. My guess is someone named Steve will be on the podium. We are coming up on the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. There's some tumbling down the straightaway there. Right now, Tracy Smith is trying to catch Steve Spencer. That is a battle. Tracy now 4 seconds behind Steve. Stephen Bailey with 15 seconds on the pair of them.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Tracy Smith now 5 seconds back behind Mr. Spencer. That's going to change, though, I think. Steve had a little tumble on the tabletop. I think Tracy might be having some problems, too. There we go. 1:35 remaining. Oh, no, leader having a tie rod issue. Leader having a tire out issue. This could get interesting. Come on, Hercules. I heard it click. They are all in 11 laps now, and Steve Spencer is right behind Bailey. Oh, Bailey drops it in the pit. Spencer to the lead. Bailey right behind him.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Wow, that was interesting. Steve jumped off the track and right back on.
45
Oh,
seconds
Steve
left.
has trouble with the corner mountain. The corner mountain. .30 seconds to go. Stephen Bailey out front
30
again.
seconds left.
It's Stephen Bailey, Steve Spencer, Tracy Smith with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Okay, Rich, you got to come call this next one. And this race is over. When you cross the line, you're done. Stephen Bailey's going to win it.
Stephen Bailey
Steve
done with a
Spencer is going to
16
get second,
lap
and
5:02.17
Tracy
result.
is going to get third.
Tracy Smith done with
They
a 15
were
lap
1 lap apart
5:05.2
each.
result. Steve Spencer done with a 16 lap 5:10.6 result.
All right,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
SCTA is next.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. A main. Ellery Savage. Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wickoff. Wyatt Wickoff.
Okay, gonna need quite a few volunteer turn marshals. We had only 3 in those. Hey, who's ringing the bell?
Lance Dillingham.
Not now. It says for well, hold on there. I gotta call this. Just hold on to it. We'll get it. Oh, got a spinning top. Gonna need a couple volunteer turn marshals, please. Only had 3 in the last race. Gonna need. Can we get one more guy out here
1
for
minute
turn
to the start
marshaling?
of the race.
Just one? Please, one? One more? Just waiting on Tony to check in. Thank you, Mr. Dillingham.
Tony Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got all our turn marshals. No, that was me farting. Sorry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We're going to get Lance on the 1. Bryson on the 2.
15 seconds to the start
Carl
of the race.
on the 3. Tony on the 4. Joey on the 5. Wyatt on the 6. Ellery on the 7.
Less than 5.
Nope. Why? Oh. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, we have an upside down turtle of Carl. And then a pile up. Oh. Ooh. Okay, it's Lance, Joey, Bryson, Wyatt, Tony, Ellery, and Carl. Bryson takes over second. Lap of 14.7. Tony in third. Carl in fourth. Looks kind of like almost they're all stretched out already. Everybody's got about a 2-second lead on the next. Watch the straightaway. Put them on the other side, please. Put them on the other side. Watch the hump. Watch the hump. Clear. Oh. It's Lance and now Bryson going at it. Over the hump they go. 130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Lance, Bryson, Tony, Carl, Ellery, Joey, and Wyatt. Oh, Tony's got a little problem over the spine. But Carl's not close enough to catch him. Lance in lead, followed by Bryson, 0.7 seconds behind. Tony in third, 5.5 seconds behind. Carl in fourth at 4.2 seconds behind. Ellery in fifth, 4.8 seconds behind. Then Joey and Wyatt. Looks like the closest battle still on is for the lead right now between Lance and Bryson. About 1 second. Leader is your all yellow truck coming through the field. Lapping all the way up to Tony. Only 2 on the lead lap now. No, sorry, Carl gets around him. They're coming up to Carl now. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. So it's going up the hill down the straightaway, 3, 1, and 2.
2 minutes left.
First and second going over the large table. Keep it clean, guys. Make clean passes. It's a race for first. And it's a race for second between Carl and Tony. 1, 2, 3, and 4, even though the 1 and 2 are 1 lap ahead of 3 and 4. Good battles on the track. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It is a race for first and third. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Looks like Bryson gets past Lance cleanly, I think. I couldn't see on the other side of that. Oh, and Lance went for the inside, kind of rubbed shoulders. 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, Lance had a little bit of problem over the corner, down the straightaway.
45 seconds
Bryson
left.
pulls out about a 2-second lead. Tony right behind Lance, but a lap down. Carl right behind him for fourth. Half a second behind Tony.
30
Great
seconds left.
battle. 30 seconds to go. Battle for third right now. Leader's got a 3.2 second lead.
15 seconds left.
Tony and Carl still battling for that third with 8 seconds to go. 5. Looks like Lance is going to get the lap.
Carl Holland done with
Carl's going to get caught.
0.4 result.
Tony got caught.
Joey Wickoff done with a
Carl
17
passed
lap
Tony at the last to get
501.4
third.
result.
Waiting on
Tony
Bryson
Hines
and
done
Lance.
with a 19 lap 502.3 result.
Bryson passed. Lance is
Bryson
done.
Furnish done
Lance
with a
is done.
21 lap 508.6
Waiting
result.
on Ellery. Ellery gone.
Wyatt Wickoff done with a 17 lap 512.6
There's Ellery. Okay,
result.
Bryson's going to take that.
Lance Dillingham done
21.508.
with a
Lance in
21
second.
lap
21.513.
result.
Carl
Ellery
in
Savage
third.
done with a 18
19.5
lap
flat.
19.1 result.
Tony
All
in fourth.
drivers are finished.
19.502. Ellery in fifth. 18.519. Joey in sixth. 17.501. And Wyatt in seventh. 17.512. Great job, guys. Great racing.
Up next, Race number 12.
Put your trucks away.
Brushless.
Get back out there to turn
Remain.
marshal. Only about
Jeremy
3
Doan.
more races to go.
Devin Larkin. John Kane. One minute
All right,
to the
guys.
start of
Mini
the
B
race.
brushless B main. These guys are on track, checked in. I need some marshals out here, and we will get this underway. We have 2 races to go after this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we got more. All right, guys. Let's get marshals out here someplace, and let's get this race underway. Started away, closed. Devin Larkin on the 1. Jeremy Doan on the 2, and John Kane on the
30
3.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Devin 1, Jeremy 2, John 3. All right, we have a
15
grid.
seconds
We have
to the start of
marshals.
the race.
This one is going to go, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Mini B brushless B main is going to go at the sound of the tone. Once again, guys, podiums at the end of this. Looks like we're going to be done about 12:45. For 14 heats, I'm not complaining. We've had later nights with less. All right, guys, it's 3 laps in the books. Jeremy out front, Devin second, and John third. Right now, they are still close together. It's anybody's race. All right, guys. Mini B brushless B is Jeremy Doan out front, Devin Larkin in second, John Kane in third. They are minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Right now, it is still pretty much anybody's race. Jeremy has stretched out a little bit of a lead over Devin and John, but that could change at any time. All right, guys. Coming up on the halfway point. Jeremy still out front. John Kane now up into second. Although they are tangled with each other right now, so that's might change again. Look, it's Tracy. He didn't turn into a pumpkin. All right, we are coming up on 2 to go. Jeremy out front by 6 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. Minute 30 to go. Jeremy Doan out front. It is no longer a 6-second lead, though. It is now 2 seconds between him and Devin.
One minute left.
1 to go. Right now, these guys are all on the same lap, all together, and it's anybody's race. One mistake will put you from first to third. Or third to
45
third.
seconds left.
He saw it happen before it happened. A good marshal does that. They see the wreck before it even happens.
30 seconds left.
There's only 3 cars. I think you can see all of it as peripheral vision. Okay, guys, 15 seconds to go. Jeremy out front again by 5 seconds. Devin 8 seconds over John. I think this is where it's going to end. 5 seconds remaining. Whoa, nice nose grind, Jeremy. Time has expired. John Kane is done. Jeremy is done and waiting on Devin.
504.3 result.
There he is. All right, Mini B brushless. Amen. It's your turn.
9.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. A main. Tom Bach. Carl Holland. Brandon Dietrich. Bob Griffith. Matt Longfield. Bryson Furnish. Sean Spencer.
All right, guys. Did we lose Nick? We're gonna need some help marshaling this one, folks. Need some help marshaling. This will be the last time I'm gonna ask for volunteers because there's plenty of guys to marshal 4-wheel after this. So I do need some help marshaling this. I do not expect 3 drivers to marshal 8 modified buggies. I am to assume Nick Cummins is not here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So everybody's checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let me get my marshals to a position here. Could use one more wily kind of guy. There's Alex. That's perfect.
45
He's wily. He was on that last one. He
race.
marshaled it before the car even hit the ground. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Grid will be Bryson on the 1, Tom on the 2, Carl on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Matt on the 5, Bob 6,
to the start of the race.
And we'll put Sean on the 7 since Nick is not here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. They were good until that happened. Guys crashing before we even start
Less
the race.
than 5.
All right, guys. Mini B brushless, A main. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start so far. Oh, a little tangle on the table, but they're okay. Bryson out front. Tom and Carl going after him. Oh, tabletop's killing him. Watch the back table corner, the corner table, I should say. That was a mess. Bob Griffith comes out of this on top. Tom Bach to second, Carl to third, Matt to fifth. Meanwhile, Bryson has no worries because they're all beating on each other in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th place. Oh, Carl rolls it. Matt finds a tube. They got piled up again. And meanwhile, here comes Bryson to lap him. Oh, no, they're running all over each other again. All right, guys, take it easy. Calm it down. Right now, it is Bryson, Bob, and Tom, your top 3. Then Sean, Brandon, Carl, and Matt battling for that 4th spot. Oh, Brandon pulling wheelies. All right, guys. Bryson out front. Tom Bach now 6 seconds back. Sean Spencer 5 seconds back. Then Bob back to 4th, 1 second back. Let me pick up Bryson. Where is he at? Down the straightaway. All right, Bryson coming down the straightaway. Tom Bach is in 2nd, but Bryson is now 11 seconds in front of him. He's actually trying to lap him. Sean Spencer up to 3rd, Carl to 4th, Bob back to 5th. They're still pretty close freight train here. If you make a wreck, you're going back a couple positions. Ooh, Carl sneaks inside of a mess, coming after the spine. That was really interesting, Matt.
2 minutes left.
All right, Bryson with a decent lap that last one, 13.4. It's Bryson, Tom, Carl, Sean, Bob, Brandon, Matt, your running order. We have 1:30 remaining, 1:30 remaining. One last race tonight, 4x4. Get them ready. And my throat ain't going to make it. 1:10 to go. Bryson out front over Tom by 8 seconds. Now Carl 3 seconds behind Tom. Sean 3 seconds behind Carl. Bob 3 seconds behind Sean. Brandon 3 seconds behind Bob. And Matt 5 seconds behind Brandon. Fast lap by Bryson is a 13.1 right now. Next fastest lap on the track is Carl with a 13.4. Bryson is on a 21.502 pace currently. Left.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done with a 21 flat.
Tom Bach done with a 20
Tom
lap.
is done. Bob is done. Looks like Carl gets around Tom on the last lap.
20 lap 507.4 result. Matt Longfield done
it's
with a 19
Bryson,
lap
Carl, Tom, Bob, your finishing order.
Sean Spencer done with a 20 lap 5.
Tom and Bob battling for that last podium spot. Carl sneaks by, makes the lap on him.
Carl Holland done with a 21 lap 513.2 result.
All right, guys, four-wheel drive is up and the last race of the night.
Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Stephen Bailey. Dustin Davis.
All right, guys, four-wheel on the track to warm up.
Richard Schwartz.
Need a couple marshals out there, guys, and we get this race underway. Waiting on Jeremy to check in. He's here, so.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have one race to go. Then we got to make this place a store again. We will be doing podium pictures as soon as this race is over. Everybody is checked in, so let's get a starting grid. Richard on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Steven on the 3, and Jeremy on the 4. Final race of the night, and I think it's all my voice is going to be able to handle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, let's guys get the chairs out of the way here, and we'll get this race going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. 4x4 buggy underway. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, and okay. That was interesting. Dustin to the point. That might be another motor shaft. It's making noises it shouldn't make. Just don't rip when it lands off a jump. All right, it's Richard out front. Dustin right behind him, 1 second back. Jeremy Doan in third, Stephen Bailey in fourth right now. Everybody's still on the same lap. Dustin hanging on to Richard. Actually has fast lap of a 13.6 right now. Did it survive? All right, coming up on the halfway point. Richard has stretched a little bit of a lead out now. Dustin had a rough on the tabletop last lap. .245 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, no. Richard broke something. Ooh, that's a new one. Dustin out front now after Richard has a little pit stop. All right, guys, it's Dustin, Richard, Jeremy, and Steven with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Dustin on 21.512 right now. Oh, Dustin rolled on the carousel.
45 seconds left.
Dustin has an 11-second lead over Richard with 45 seconds to go. Clean and no mistakes should win this race. Richard's trying to knock the wall down.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Dustin has a 10-second lead, so we should be pretty safe here. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired.
Richard Schwartz done.
Richard is done.
5,
Dustin is done.
Result.
Steven is done.
Dustin Davis done.
And here comes Jeremy.
502.6 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 19-lap 503.5.
All right, guys, that is all tonight. I want to do podiums if anybody's left. I realize everybody's it's a late night, so I know I'm going to get a little response here, but I'd like to see it anyhow. Need to click over to YouTube and sign off to all those in YouTube land.